Wait, did I kill them? With that one explosion? No way! That one hit? Are you kidding me? I think he's still alive. Well, the idea is if this is the thumbnail, then people will totally want to check me out because everyone knows that face cams are the secret to getting that new person to click in to see your stream, right? Oh, it's great. Can you guys come back later? Trying to escape? I got something respectable to drive in now. Bye. Pretty good find, actually. Oh, shit. No! No! The road was there, and then it wasn't, okay? Still looking at me like, hey, I think I want to kill that guy. After he drilled me in the face. Uh-huh. Well, you know, you had a bit of plaque buildup, you know? But just like the skull did. I wanted to make sure that you were well taken care of before you died. This whole post-mortem dental work, it's you might not believe me, but it's really not that lucrative. Not a whole lot of people want to pay for it, but I figured if I showed you a sample of my work, maybe you'd come back for business, you know? Take a card, call me. We'll chat when you're less aggressive and maybe slightly more dead. It's living people. They move around too much. Living fish, living leviathans. Leviathan Dental LLC. There you go. That's the name of the business. It's gonna land on the ramp. It's gonna be the ramp. That's count. That freaking count. I'll help her. Just a little bit. But now the dragon must die. Or the dragon will just flat out kill me right now without me being able to do anything. It doesn't know I'm there. And Joel comes up silently with the brick. It doesn't know I'm there. And as Joel begins to strike down upon him with furious anger, the clicker goes, ha! Whack, bitch! And just, I knew you were there the whole time. That's new. At least to me it is. Is that a laser grid like it's gonna hurt me, or is it for alarm purposes? I mean, should I shoot it? Boom! I can send people we don't use very often on a mission like this because it's significantly greater success probability. So we can send Get Coffee some experience. We can send Running Rabbit to get some experience. We can send Abathur to die. Let me see it. Oh yes. Everybody faster than me.
Are you all right?
What?
Engine off. Engine off. Oh shit!
Hello, hello, hello. Is this thing on? I didn't know Timberboard had a merry-go-round. Oh, you know, Timberborn is another game on my list. It is. It's one of those things that I visited it and then I didn't, you know? I did it and then it kept getting better and I just kind of went, yeah, all right then, I guess. I should have, you know, maybe given that game more consideration, but I didn't. That's the way it went. He has a sword. Then I looked at Whiskerwood as well. That was another one that I was looking at earlier. The first night, like why? Right in the nuts. It's real dangerous to be shot in the nuts. You see that? He's bleeding. I disabled his middle leg. I have a horse now. I'm on a horse. All right, I got it booted up. It took me a little bit, but I got there. Now the question is whether or not all my stuff will work today. That's the real thing I'm not sure of. Hi. This is my last stream in Gas Station Simulator today. We're going to be focusing hard, I think. Oh, yeah, because I can't alt tab without. Yeah, this is one of those games. I got to get in here a second. People keep comparing it to All Will Fall. Timberborn? I don't know about that. That seems like a little 5 minutes is a crime. Blame my wife. It's her fault. You have to get home so that someone's there to watch the kids. I can't do this and have the 3-year-old unattended. Okay? I can't do it. Okay? So, hey. Blame my wife. I turned it on. Then I went right back upstairs and I said, "Are you going to be home soon?" And she's like, "Yeah, I'm 10 minutes away." And I went, "I'm supposed to be live in 3. So maybe run a red light or 2." Kidding. This is your last gas sim stream? It is. Yes, today is my last gas sim stream. We're going to focus on upgrades, getting ourselves, progressed and level up and do all the things. Will I experience everything the game has to offer? No, probably not. I'm not a completionist here. I've got a lot of other titles I want to explore. And Wednesday, well, my embargo is gone on one of them, so we're going to hit that one instead. That's Alaskan Gold Rush. Yeah, we did one video on it as like a demo on it. There's a video on the channel if you want to see it. It's much expanded compared to that game, or much expanded compared to what that video shows. There's a lot more to it now, and I'm not allowed to do it today. Otherwise, I would have done it today instead. But I'm going to do it on Wednesday since I'm technically allowed to do it on Tuesday. But I don't stream on Tuesday, so I'm going to stream on Wednesday anyway. So, but yeah. So we're going to try that one out instead. Yeah. What? You look away once and suddenly there's peanut butter on the front window. I will never hear the end of it. Oh, right. Yes, of course. The child. Yes. The child will do things. It will do what children do. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You could leave the kid unattended, but I completely understand and agree that you won't do it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Gold Rush, let's go. What's up, Kangaroo King? Welcome back. That's great. How are you? How's everyone doing on this fine Sunday? I hope you're well. I have a niche. Not a niche. An itch. Okay. I've been having this. I don't want to. Yeah, I'll just call it an itch. I have an itch. All right. I've been having this itch lately. By the way, got this camera set up now. Okay. Now, whether or not this camera. Oh boy, look at this. It's bust time already. We're starting this off. I got my front camera fixed. Because again, my new monitor is very freaking thin. It's really challenging to get that thing to mount. But I rigged some stuff up, MacGyvered it, if anyone knows what that reference is. And I think it will hold. But if for some reason my camera just, poof, falls. For some reason, that would be why. Because it wasn't actually able to stay up, unfortunately. But I hope that it will. I think it's secured pretty well. My solution only cost me $6. So it's not exactly a high-tech solution. But I think some of the best solutions in the world, some of the best things we do are not that high-tech as far as solutions go. So I think we'll be all right.
Have a nice day.
So we're starting things off with a bus. We got a lot of stuff here, a lot of new places to room for activities. So much room for activities now. It's just whether or not the people will ever stop with their honking of the horns. So yeah, we're gonna focus on upgrades today, and I think I probably should get started on that right now. We don't have anybody on the register. I think they're en route. They don't stay on their post until they are replaced, which is something that I would like to file a formal complaint to the manager on. Unfortunately, I am the manager, so my complaints will fall on deaf ears because I don't listen to complaints. So I'm just, even if it's from me, I don't even listen to my own complaints. That's my standards. Did we get there? Okay, so I have a lot of gas. Let's go ahead and wash this gentleman's car. Are we able to have a wider spray? What happened to the wider spray? Change cap. Oh, I get it. So we're, yeah, like that. And then I want to rotate it, but it's not rotating. There it goes. You have to press the right button. It would help if I pressed the correct button. Doofy for 105 months. Good on you, mate. Well done. Thank you. Thank you for that. Appreciate you. Not sure why I went Aussie just now, but it just felt right at the time, okay? How you been? Doing well, preparing for your first time running a D&D session with colleagues, most who've never played before. Okay, technically I have played before, but I am an example of a person who simply does not play. And it would be oh man, you know, I have thought about it. You know, I wonder if I should stream a D&D session or something. But the problem with it for me is that because I never play, because I'm not sure how things work, it's just, I think it would be too slow. I have to know. I have to be very experienced before I stream it, but you can't get very experienced unless you're playing it. So it's kind of a double-edged thing there. Are you serious right now? Are you serious right now? Don't make me reset you. I will red button you. Here, let's try this because they're just too dumb to understand. I mean, you can walk around it, I thought. Maybe you can't. I don't know. Maybe you're just not that kind of... Not that kind of AI. Let's get to the computer here. So I want to upgrades, right? I want to do upgrades. And I'm thinking we level up the workshop. Level 5 seems good. Coolant exchange and repair space +1, I think, is a massive upgrade. So if I do that, get a whole new repair space. I want to put some time into the workshop now. I've been kind of neglecting it, you know, and I think maybe that's been a mistake, you know? So I kind of want to put a little more time into that. Real quick, though, I do need to add garbage services, right? Services. Garbage collection, please. Come out and get it. So that they'll get rid of all this crap. I'd like to automate this as well. I would like to, I think, get somebody to do this part too. It's such an easy thing to do, but it's actually busy enough to where I think having an employee here would certainly make my money back if they were just standing out here doing this. So I might look at that. We'll see. But right now I want to see how my workshop is. Yeah, an extra workspace. So I need an extra person here too. That means more tires in stock, more car batteries in stock, just more things, more everything, right? I think I've been neglecting this too much, and it's time for me to correct this problem. So I'm gonna buy, like, I don't know, 20 more mirrors. These are very expensive right now. I kind of don't want to buy a lot of them. We'll go 5. Engine oil is super cheap right now, so we'll buy like 20 of those if I can afford it. Not even entirely sure I can. Yeah, we're good. I am getting close to the warehouse limit though, which you can kind of see today. The warehouse limit. Now I'm over my budget though. No, I'm not. I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine. We're gonna buy 10 car batteries. Then we want to buy coolant now. Coolant looks like it's a kind of a higher price, but we're gonna buy 10 of it anyway just to get it going. More spark plugs. They're a little expensive right now, but we'll just order a few of them. Okay, so that's gonna get this place going. You can see there's an extra work bay here too, and I think it's probably a good idea. Well, first off, it's a good idea to do this. Probably do that one too, just because the garbage man is coming. So he just hit that. Did he get all of it? Does he do all of them? Oh, he does. Okay. So he does, like, from the one stop, he handles all of them. Okay. Fine. So what I want to do is I want to automate these things. I want to automate this today. I want to automate the 2 bay on that today. I want to automate basically the whole thing if I can, with the exception of the movie theater. Because I can always just go over there temporarily. It's a 1 thing per day. It's not like I need an employee to manage that necessarily. But so employee-wise, I need to hire more people, I think. Yeah, probably need to hire more people. So we could buy yet another trailer. 900 for yet another trailer. I could go 1,000 for another one here, but I'm going to hire... Let's get somebody who is also pretty good at repairing things. This guy's pretty good. He's pretty fast. Let's hire him. And then we'll come down and get Jean-Pierre to repair cars. And I think I'm going to put him on the night shift, to be honest, because I think we get people doing things on the night shift. So I'm going to put him on the night shift because that means he'll start working right now, I would think. Maybe. Here's my car delivery. Yeah, there he is. Go, Jean-Pierre, go. There you go. Now, whether or not... Does he only do 1 bay? Is it 1 car bay only per employee? Or will he, go back and forth between them? That's something I don't know. We will see. We will see. Or you will tell me, and then I will be like, okay, thank you. All right. All the car parts are available there, though, now. So I just have to go in there and make sure they're on the shelf and available for them. All right, so let's give you... We'll give you some tires. We want to give you some coolant bottles. We'll place 5 of them there. Some spark plugs. We'll give you 5 here. Oh, I can't. I guess it doesn't let me place 5 if there aren't 5 to place. Or is he just placing it over? I don't know. I don't know how that works because I have spark plugs. At least I had. It's not showing them in stock there, but... normally... Oh, wait, maybe it is. Oh, they're just really tiny. Yeah. No, they're in there. Yeah, they're in there. I just put them all in here, actually, in fact. So if I could maybe take them back. Do I have to do this one at a time? I just want to make sure... Oh, yeah, this place has some. These guys have some. Okay, we're good. I'll just put this back. All right. And then the mirrors. Yeah, we want to place... Let's give 10 mirrors here. And then make sure these guys have their mirrors. These guys have some pretty good mirrors. We'll go 5 here. And then we'll put the rest on the other side. It's fine. Put the rest here. There we go. And then you also need some oil. Wow, we are ready for oil, aren't we? Jean-Pierre. You are ready for that. You can schedule more than 1 movies per day, right? I think so. After, like, more tiers. Like, I have a higher tier now, so I have a new movie, so I could, but I'm gonna get some extra stuff automated here in a second. I think the workshop, initially, I said, the workshop's not a great margin, right? You're paying somebody a lot per hour to be there, and you're really not making much per car. But, see, now that I have all this variety of stuff to do, now that I have a lot of extra stuff. Like, yeah, he's going back and forth between the two. You gonna go over there now? I want to see you go over there. Maybe... Move! I'm stuck. Remove this damn sand pile. Really? Screw you. I'll move you instead. How's that sound? Get out of here. I'll get the sand pile. I will. I just want to... Okay, now this person will be there. And then Jean-Pierre will make his way over there. Okay, perfect. So one employee will take care of both bays. That's what I wanted to know. All right, I need to go and get Rudy to clear the sand pile because I didn't know that sand pile was there. Normally, I just seen a video about a girl who pretends to be a dog on Twitch. Sheesh. Sorry about that. I'm sorry that that's your experience on Twitch. It's been 15 years. Hey, Charlie, I really liked your video. Only recently subscribed, but glad I found your channel. Enjoying All Will Fall videos. Thank you. I'm enjoying the All Will Fall videos too. I'm not sure how much longer I'm playing that either. It seems like we're getting close to the end there. I normally judge progression based on how much more there is to research. But, you know. That's a game right now where I have two options. I can either end whenever I feel like it with a civilization that's going to, I think, stand the test of time. I'm getting very close to that. You know, as far as food and water and all the essentials, I think we're getting pretty close to that. But I don't have goods production yet, so I kind of want to, you know, I got to finish the whole tech tree and everything too. Just drop that off right there. Yeah, all right. I took care of the sand pile until the next time. So we'll just move this right over here for a second. And then I have to pay Uncle, right? $5,000, but I'm going to focus on upgrading my place. All right, this is not a good spot for Rudy. I'm going to put it over here instead. Just don't want it to be clipping through the cacti, right? Yeah, this is fine. All right, fill that person up. What do we got in here? A lot of garbage. All right, let's see about getting garbage taken care of. And I might add trash to these guys. I might like add cleaning to these guys just so I don't have to do it anymore. But it's just a lot extra per hour for what they're mostly not even doing. And they do it very slowly anyway. So if I could just come in here every once in a while and just do it, I think it saves me quite a bit of money right now. I can reinvest that money back into the business. The money I'm saving, I mean. Restocking shelves would be a good idea because there's going to be times where I'm just not paying attention and all the shelves aren't stocked. Like we can put the ice cream in there, the pastries. Let's add a few chocolate donuts. We got to have some variety. We don't want to have the same thing all the time. Whoops. Got to have variety on the shelf. There we go. Alcohol, I probably should buy more of that. And actually, I think I want to place this more prominently. I don't think the alcohol is in a good spot. I think I want to move this shelf. I'm going to put this somewhere where they're going to see it. And it's going to be, I think, right here. Trying to get it to, yeah, cooperate with me. Right here, right at the door. And then I put another shelf right there, and then I can move this plant somewhere. I'll move it in the corner. I think the back corner is probably a better spot for this. Just give a quick rotation here really quick. So, yeah. For now, I think we'll just stick it right back here. That'll do, pig. All right. And then let's just get a quick little sweep. Yeah, just a little bit here. So it's a little bit of time to clean the place up, but it saves me $8 an hour. And it's just like that, I'm all done. You know, I just add one extra trash bag and off I go. Whatever. Not the biggest problem. I do need to get, I think, more alcohol in stock because there's a lot of shelf space there that I could be using. Not doing a lot of lock picking today. Probably should do a lot of lock picking. It was actually a decent source of income, especially with the extra stuff you find and then sell.
That's what I wanted.
You know, like you get that extra stuff, you can sell the poster. You know, that's that kind of thing. So I probably should be doing more of this. Every time I see this interface, I think I want to play Skyrim again. I don't know what it is. It's so weird because Skyrim is such an old game. But every time I see this lockpicking interface, I'm like, yeah, I want to play Skyrim again. It's not even a prominent thing you do in Skyrim. Like, there's so many other things that you do in Skyrim that has nothing to do with lockpicking. Oh my gosh, I just cannot get these intermediate ones, man. They are such a pain in the ass. Barely. Such a pain. There we go. Found you. I thought I found you. Or I didn't. Thank you. Yep. We're just gonna hack. We're just gonna lockpick every single car. You know, taking my time. Doing all the things. But with this place automated, I mean, yeah, we're making enough money. We're gonna be able to easily upgrade everything today, I think. This is a little bit brutal. That was I'm very inexperienced all of a sudden. There we go. The Lust from Beyond poster, and I can just sell all these things, get a lot of money for that too. I like how the police car is easy to lockpick their trunk. Don't they normally keep their weapons in the trunk, don't they? Come on. Don't be that way. Just gotta hire more people. If I get all the money from the trunks, and I'll just use all this money to hire more people, I think, yeah. What do they got? 4,900. Let's get another trailer. Get one more trailer, and then I can get somebody on the car wash. I want to get somebody on the car wash. Play modded Skyrim. You know, one of these days, guys, one of these days, I'm just going to look at this and go, you know what? I want to play it, so I'm going to do it. And I don't care whether or not people watch it or not. One of these days. It's just not today. It's just not today. Hi, Katie Cat. How are you? You are serious dickbag. Okay, that's not very nice. I've been playing Gas Station Simulator again because of you, jerk. Okay. I'm supposed to be doing my kids' laundry today, but instead I'm pumping gas. I think that makes me not a jerk. I think what I've actually done is opened up your eyes to a world. What are we doing? Hurry up. Hurry up. Did you guys hear that? Crash, bang, boom. It's a loud one. Whew. All right, car wash is leveling up because if I'm gonna upgrade this to have an employee that's doing this, I'm not gonna be paying attention to like how much they're doing. So, ugh. All right, so let's see: car washing, cleaning, fueling. You're actually quite good at fueling. There's no ice cream vending. Yeah, restocking shelves. Okay, I'm gonna have you. I'm just gonna say Vanessa, you're on the car wash. I'm just gonna put you on there. So you are gonna be. Can I even do that? They don't seem to have... Oh, clean... No, they don't have a job for that. You know? Let's put her on the day shift for fueling cars and also restocking shelves. I'll do that. That's fine. And we'll put her on the day shift for that. But they don't seem to have a car washing job. I can't place them on the car wash. I'm not sure how to do that. Yeah, it was loud. I agree. It was loud. I guess he's getting something for mom. Getting something for his mom.
Great job.
She wants something. She's like, go downstairs. I have this really cool thing hooked up now. I don't have a picture of it or anything for you because it's not there. But I have this thing now where when I press record on my computer, I'm super proud of this. When I press record on my computer or when I press the button on OBS to start a stream and I am actively live. Basically, whenever there is some kind of video signal and audio going out into the world or in a file, there is a red on air, like classic on air, a red LED that turns on at the top of the stairs so that everyone up there can see, hey, the mic is on, right? And that is supposed to get them to go, oh, I should be quieter. It's supposed to do this. It's kids. But it's supposed to do that. And so we'll see. We'll see how that goes. So far, based on the Crash Bang Boom, not so much. But it's a cool thing. I like it. It's a thing. I'll have to take a picture of it, maybe. It tells everyone to just start yelling and causing a ruckus. That's what it seems like it's doing, isn't it? Parking. Last parking spot. Fine. We'll get it. I'm all about the upgrades today, man. Toilets. Might as well. Get you another toilet. Sure. Bus stop. Good. Fuel dispenser. Yes. Not enough money. Well, we'll get it. We're close. Actually, with the 1,300, I probably should go get some more stuff. Let's get alcohol. I don't have a lot. Everything's on sale now. That's great. right when I don't have a lot of money. It's perfect. It's exactly when you should do it. That's 578. Cool, I can get more. We'll get some of the expensive stuff. That's fine. Let's order that alcohol so we can get that in stock and put it right here on this. I feel like that sign should be changed. Is there any way I could... Can I... Oh, there's wallpapers. I never noticed that. Oh, look at that. I never noticed wallpapers. They're not very good. Maybe for the bathrooms. Halloween. Christmas time. Eh. Nah. Actually, I prefer the paint, honestly. I think I prefer the paint. Let me see if I can... There's anything going on here, because I just added another bathroom, right? So it's these. I have 4 bathrooms now. Okay, let's make sure this is all cleaned up too. It's a little bit bad. It's getting bad, all right? Things are getting dirty at a increasingly rapid rate, right? It's just, maybe we just need one person to clean things. And getting them on multiple jobs, I guess, is probably something I should do. I just want to make sure that I'm, making a lot of money to pay my uncle back. I still owe him $5,000. Let's unload these things. Are you going to have 6 boxes for the 6 different kinds of alcohol? Is that how that works? No. Guess not. Okay, let's... We'll restock the alcohol after I wash this car. I mentioned it briefly, but, I mean, maybe I'll play Car Dealer Simulator again. They've got a lot of updates to it. I don't think it's a meaningful amount of updates to warrant a video playlist, but I might stream it. It's pretty casual, pretty chill. Can stream it. Depends on how trolley your mates are. God, I have no idea what that means. Depends on how trolley your mates are. Does this mean like how cooperative they are? Trying to like understanding the context here. I want variety as well. Okay, let's get that. There we go. See, it's a really well-stocked shelf now. How trolley your mates are. There is a language barrier within English as well. Fuel 392. Let's get 500 units of fuel. Why not? We can. All right, so we've mostly automated things. I think this, Vanessa, you could be cleaning, right? And then Maria could be cleaning too, right? So we should probably get them on multiple tasks because they are just standing there doing nothing. And it's, I suppose it's better to pay them more money to have them constantly productive than it is to pay them less and have them standing around intermittently. Maybe that makes sense. Car wash. I want to get this upgraded here too. Not enough money to pay for the upgrade. Shredder, increase pump durability, and then what does number 5 do? Does that get me the employee on it? It's like the only upgrade I have left.
I swear, if there's bugs.
Oh, really? Guys, chill out, all right? Look, it's just a little trash. And you brought it in, so it's not even like it's not that gross, all right? You brought it to me. Your fault. Just how much of a troll they are? Oh, okay. It's trolly. Trolly. Oh, well, okay. I thought it was like a British thing. No. I was gonna say, let's... I need more parts. Man, like... The workshop actually, wait, did I hit that twice? No, we're good. The workshop, it goes through stuff very quickly. There are no more scratch doctors. There are very few spark plugs. I mean, they go through things really quickly. Tires, I mean, I should buy 20 of these things, but I can't really afford to buy this many, I don't think. Popular place, yeah. We have rank 7 now. $600. I need more scratch doctors. They're just very expensive. I think engine oil is fine. Car batteries, we'll probably used a few of them. Spark plugs are basically gone. Get a little bit more coolant, I guess, but I gotta have tires. I'm down to $6. Down to $6 left. It's crazy. All right. Maybe I will get my employees on new things. Let's see about getting, especially my night shift workers. What? Move your ass! Especially my night shift workers, I think getting them to clean makes a lot more sense. They're not going to be as busy typically. So, like Kalia here. I think maybe we can get her to have handle register, restock shelves. I think I want to have you clean the station. Okay, $6 an hour extra, fine. Fuel cars, Evelyn, we can have you on restock. Repair car, maybe actually we'll get you on make ice cream. I'm not sure if we have an ice cream maker, but I'll put you on make ice cream instead. That's a night shift thing, I guess. And then Jean-Pierre with your car repairs. Yeah, I want you to restock shelves. I'm hoping that means you'll restock the shelves in the place that you work. You know, restock the shelves for the cars, but I'm not sure if that's what that means or not. We will see. Hey, dude, just popping over from YouTube to say I loved your Hollywood Animal and last Starship series. They really got me into those games. I appreciate that, man. Wesley, thank you. Thank you. Thanks for watching. Hey, Jerky McJerkface, it's your damn fault. I spent all morning playing Gas Station Simulator. Okay, I get it. You're upset. All right? I know you're upset, but it's not going to change the reality of the situation. You know, sometimes we have to just learn that there are consequences for our actions, okay? And that your actions are your own. You know, you're your own woman, all right? You can control your fate. You have free will. I don't take responsibility for what you've done to yourself, okay? I can simply show you a way, but you must walk down it. And when you do, it is your choice. All right? So I would like to say that that it is not my fault that you're playing this game. It is my fault that you are aware of it. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe you had never heard of it before, but come on now. There we go. But certainly, it is not my fault that you are playing it. No, definitely not. That is all on you. No, that's not how it works. The internet says that it's your fault as a streamer for distracting me instead of doing my kids. Okay, well, I mean, you know, the internet doesn't lie. I guess that settles it. The internet is always right, so there you go, guys. That's my fault. Debate is over. Case closed. Mic has been dropped. The internet said so. Must be true. Is it my register now? Yeah, because you're cleaning. It's good, though. You're cleaning. That's great. You're actually doing things. All right, so Evelyn, can I have you... Maybe I have Evelyn restocking shelves, too. I mean, again, I just want to try to automate as many things as possible, so that's kind of making sense. Evelyn, you are at making ice cream. Okay, never mind. Now, I don't know how you make ice cream, because I don't remember having any machines that do that. So perhaps we should get a machine. Not shelves, but toys, car care. Man, I feel like airbrush, vacuum, medical, handheld computer, management, traffic. So we're at +2 here. We could potentially even raise our fuel price even higher. Decorations and landmarks are working really well for me. Services, loan, garbage collection. Yeah, we could take it. We could take garbage back. It doesn't cost anything, so let's bring the garbage guy again. Yeah. It's fine. Now that we have fuel, we don't need another truck, so might as well bring garbage at night so it doesn't get in everybody's way. You know? Then I gotta go down to the sewer again and feed that alligator. Or is it a crocodile? I know that there are differences. I think it has to do with their nose and their snout and everything. Maybe the way their back is shaped, tail is shaped, and all those things. Like, there's various different things that make an alligator as versus a crocodile, but I don't remember exactly what they are. And it's okay. You know, we can survive without knowing exactly what they are. Here you go, buddy. Enjoy that. Yummy. Yummy. Any other ones? Any other bags? No, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Here we go. Oh, you got this one right here. Enjoy that. Come on. All right. All right. There you go. Up we go. Let's close that. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now, they should be restocking shelves, I thought, as well. So I just need to look at the shelves and say, what do I need? And then just order it. But I really think the delivery needs to be to the workshop. I still need a lot of stuff for this workshop. And, like, we have very cheap car mirrors. I should get those while we can. We don't have cheap tires anymore, but I'm going to need more still. I'm going to get 10 anyway. Engine oil is actually dirt cheap. We're going to go, like, 10 here. Let's go 25 of them. Stock is still good. Batteries are decent. We'll go like another 15, 16 of those. Spark plugs are unfortunately very expensive, but I need them for the repairs. I think it'll be fine. Coolant bottles, more of those. Let's get 10 of those, and we'll just press the button. And that cost me all my money. Again. More of my money gone. Sandstorms, big favor. Nephew, as I said before, I promise the details. Sure, review the message. I want you to check a certain number of cars coming into the station and their trunk. So I already did that. Okay. This year, becoming an artiste. That's it. Good luck. All right. With this transfer, the debt has been paid off. We're even. No, I didn't pay you yet. Oh, this is interesting. This message is kind of interesting. There's still a lot of things out there in the desert, both in the wilds and with people, so keep your eyes open, and who knows? You've really just begun. Someday you might face changes and even new challenges never seen before. Who knows what the future might bring? It goes through, admiring my enthusiasm and all these things. But I've heard there's some folk who've taken an interest in the region too. Maybe we'll see something coming from them in the near future. Listen, as a savvy business owner, I'd say you should keep an eye out. Here are some links to check out when you have time. And it's just like linking, the Facebook page, Reddit, Twitter, Discord for Gas Station Simulator. Little breaking the fourth wall there, eh? Oh, I need more variety of snacks. I'm out of snacks. Can get those delivered too, maybe. Snacks. Let's get like 2 bags of each. I don't have enough money for that right now anyway. Yeah, I'm out of money. I'm gonna have to wash a car to get that much. I get an intern program completion letter. What is that? Oh, for college. Yeah. Hey, Swinger Bob. How you doing, dude? Welcome back. I've had some requests to play XCOM again as well as a stream. And I certainly have interest in it. The thing is, right now, I'm kind of like sucked into somebody else's run. And their run is so interesting to me that I don't think I could be bothered to play it any other way other than what they are playing it right now. I'm very interested in that. So I'm kind of like holding off on that. and seeing how they do, because they're doing really awesome. And I want to see how things go, but it's very cool. It's very, very cool. So we might revisit that in the future too. It could happen. There could be a reality where that happens. I'm kind of like, I understand that this car has no trunk, but come on, why would you buy? Oh, it's in the front. Okay, fair. That explains it. So the engine is back behind this? Man, that is really? Wowzers. That's a tiny car. It could also use a car wash. You should stop by our car wash. It's right over there. I think you could benefit from such a thing. Just saying, you could. You really could. All right, where is it? There we go. Ooh, almost got it. Got it. Nailed it. King's Castle. What is that? King's Castle. King's Castle. Favorite decorations? No. Oh, is it a card? It's a card. Okay. What are these for? These cards. What do they do? I haven't found a use for them yet. Is there a use, or is it purely a collectible thing? Come on. Don't be that way. Don't be that way. Let's work together. Thank you. See, if you can automate your entire gas station, that was easy. Then you can just spend your time out here, you know, breaking into people's cars over and over again. That would be the new game. It just, you merge yourself right into crime simulator. Just done. Is there? Man, there's very little ice cream in there. I know, I need variety. I'm working on it. I got to save up my money so I can have variety. I can't do anything until you are out of the vehicle and like, yeah. Fine. I'm washing your car for $150. It's great. So did you stock the shelves? It doesn't look like anyone, well, I mean, they have to actually have stuff. I didn't order the, wait a minute, I ordered the tires and stuff. There's no way you guys went through all those. Okay. So they're over there now. So does that mean, like, I'm curious. I guess I should just assume that it works, but if a car comes in here and it needs a tire, do they go get it from over here? Some sort of card game, I assume. See, I assume as well, because it's got, like, there's stats on this. 2, 0, 3, 0, right? So, like, I don't know what they're for. Looks like the lockpicking was stripped right from Fallout. Yeah, like Fallout, Skyrim, etc. It's pretty much identical, yeah. Except for the part where you don't have a limited number of picks. You just have a limited number of attempts at individual locks. So I get to fail once. And then my second failure locks me out. So I guess you get 2 picks per car is what I'm saying. That's the only difference, though. Come on now. Be nice. The thing is, that's not even how picks work. It's the most annoying thing to me. As someone who's like... So I've been practicing lockpicking on the side, like, for the last few months. I have, like, Covert Companion Pro and all that stuff, right? And, like... This is not even how it works. Like... I mean, this thing is the tensioner, all right? it's the other thing that's supposed to be moving around, not this. This isn't even the thing you're supposed to be moving. But it's just how they do it. So, all right. And like, that's a rake. That tool he's holding is a rake. So like, we're not even using it correctly. Uh-oh. There we go. And not last. Might be least. Come on. Come on. There we go. You can just pick it while you're still standing right next to me. No consequences for picking is weird too. But it is what it is. Go back to my car wash. Everything else is running itself. You know? It's fine. It's great. You know? This is what employees are for. Everything else is running itself. Except this car wash. I can't put anybody on this. It's weird. I feel like I should be able to put somebody on this. And then at that point, I mean, can I hire somebody to handle the ordering?
Awesome.
Like handle somebody or hire somebody to handle restocking. Not just restocking the shelves, but like restocking the warehouse. Apparently my employees who clean don't empty garbage bins. Can I have that? Why can't I? There we go. Apparently they don't empty garbages. All right, I have enough money to order things now, so let me just take a quick little gander in here. Tires, mirrors. So we need scratch doctors, and it's always expensive, so we just... But I need scratch doctors. They're so pricey. I guess they're not that bad. I actually thought they were default 30, but looks like they're default 40. So that's not too bad, actually. All right. No, man, I just cannot click right now. Holy moly. This one, then this one. And we're going to order like 30 of them. Okay. 31 of them, I guess. I need a lot of them. Let's get spark plugs, a few more of those, fine. And then, yeah, more tires as well. Just trying to keep everything in stock. I got plenty of oil. We're good there. I got plenty of batteries. We're fine there. And yeah, there's a few spark plugs there, but like no scratch doctors at all. So I'm going to just stock up on those really quick because I can. The side doesn't matter in the workshop. Inventory is inventory. Okay, thanks. Yep. So we'll just, you know, they only stocked it on one side, probably just because it's, you know, the employee doing it. So they're not really concerned about spreading it out. And I shouldn't be either, I suppose. So
Job there.
I shouldn't really care if I'm spreading it out, I guess. We probably should order some more fuel, right? It's been a while. I don't really know how much is there, but okay. Actually, we have quite a bit. But I'll top us off. We'll get some more. Yeah. All right. Coming through the warehouse. Workshop is over there. Things are looking good. All right. Trucks coming to the warehouse. Got another one coming from that side. All good. $150 for a car wash seems legit. Yeah, it's actually magical. All right. See, my sprayer does more. It's like the best wax you've ever had. It guards against dirt like 80 times longer than what normal just washing would have. All right. It's scientifically proven to extend the life of your vehicle. And as a result, you pay a premium for it. It is what it is, you know? Supply and demand. I do wish I could control the prices, though. Like, it seems like gas is the only price I can control. Like, why can't I put a different price on, like, snacks? Which is not something I ordered. I forgot about ordering snacks. I still can. It's not... Oh, I thought you just arrived. Damn. Come on now. Be nice. Intermediate. Thank you. All right, I think I have another. I thought I had another truck in here. Let's order some more inventory. I gotta have more snacks and stuff too. All right, products. We're gonna order 4. I was gonna say 4. I'll make it 4. Let's go in and take 1 away. 4 of everything on snacks. I actually can't afford that for my warehouse space won't support that, so we'll take that down. There we go. 3 of everything on snacks. Just get them in there so that we have a lot of stuff. Fuel. Go ahead and top it off. Thank you much. How do we do, guys? Huh? Tires. There's our coolant fluids. Yeah. All right. We're looking pretty good. Looks like the person who restocks shelves is doing a great job there too. So, okay. That's nice. I'll just keep emptying the trashes so they don't get super full. Beep, beep. I know. They just won't move. It's crazy how that works. Right. Maria apparently doesn't have anything to do. Let's give Maria something else to do too. Maria, man, I'd love you to just go work at the other thing. Maria, yeah. So clean gas station. I could have you making ice cream. You work during the day. The other person's during the night. So I could have you making ice cream. I just don't know how you make ice cream. Because it's not at the ice cream storage. So it must be... Is it a feature? It's not a feature, right? Fuel dispenser. Lottery's huge. I actually do want another fuel dispenser, though. So I will do that, but... Just trying to see, is it tools? It's not tool. It's not an upgrade. Well, I still can't afford the car wash upgrade. Oh, it's $8,000. That's why. Fine. Drive-in cinema. Let me see. So we still need higher renown for this, and I haven't been really paying attention to it. So we're gonna have to do something there. Yeah. I find it odd that you have to reorder car parts already. You just did that. I know, right? It's because the cars come in and they want a lot of stuff. Like one car could take 3 tires. It's really fast. But then they pay for that too, right? It's something that they're going to pay for. It's just very fast. I'm just cleaning even though my employees are supposed to be doing this. It's because they have to walk all the way. Again? These sandstorms are a nuisance. Well, let's put the stuff in stock. Yep, let's put some stuff in stock. And then we're going to have to get Rudy. That's a lot of stuff. Like 1 box for every variety. Sometimes I feel like that's what it's charging me. You want a car wash now in the middle of a sandstorm? Okay. Coming up. Yeah. There you go. There you go. In the middle of a sandstorm. There you go. You have a nice day now, okay? Keep your car clean. Why are you not leaving? What is going on here? Did I miss a... Bye. All right, I need to do the thing for Rudy. I need Rudy again. Yeah, it's definitely necessary. I already see several sand piles that are going to be a real pain in the ass. All right, let's fill it with fuel. There you go. Come on. Let me have it. Alrighty then. We'll start with this one. The in and the out for this pump is blocked, but that's okay. We'll get her done. Whew. Yeah, somebody asked me if I was going to order additional DLC for the game. I don't intend to. I don't intend to buy. The only DLC I have for this was free, or in the case of the can one, the decoration expansion one, it was like $2. It was very cheap. I'm not really interested in paying for DLCs. If they're particularly good, like if they're a really good DLC, then I'll pay for it. But the ones I don't have, the ratings are pretty mixed, and it doesn't. I don't know. Maybe the airplane one would be cool, but I don't think any of the other ones are of my particular interest. You know, I think it's a taste thing. Oh, they can't get out of the workshop. Well, I will work on that too. Got to keep my gas station flowing. Oh, it's a DLC upgrade for the ice cream? Are you saying that? Or I haven't changed my fuel price in a long time. I think it's about time we go to $4 a gallon. I think it's about high time we raise the price of our fuel, you know? I think maybe we should just look at this as, oh, I can't do it here. I thought that was maybe another place I could do it. Okay. It's got a little box there. I thought, same thing as this side. I thought maybe I could do it, but it's fine. Now that I got this pump open, it makes it a little harder to get Rudy over there, but I just ran into this lady and they didn't move. And that looks like it might even be a gentleman. So never mind. Sorry, sir. I incorrectly genderized you, if that is the term. There we go. I still haven't shown a movie in a long time. Need to start doing that. Let's go schedule it. After we're done with Rudy, let's go schedule the movie so I don't forget. Also, I ordered the snacks, put them in the warehouse, and then didn't designate space for those snacks, but I'm wondering if the employee will do it anyway. If they'll restock the shelves anyway. Like, how do they determine what to put on the shelves and in what quantity? Raising the price of fuel. Such realism. I know, right? Yeah, definitely. Never seen this game before. This is an older message, but never seen this game before. Are you breaking into the cars of your customers? Yes. Yes. Yeah, we're just stealing, really basic things. It's things that we're stealing, things they won't miss, to be honest. I don't think they'll miss them. I'm just going to put Rudy right back here where I was. I don't think anything else is blocked. I could be wrong. We will find out in a second. But let's raise the price of gas because we can. Let's put it up to $4.10. 12 cents. $4.12. We will set the price. I see traffic impact is still 2 at night. So, I mean, how about 422? Yeah, there we go. Still have a positive traffic influence, so whatever. Let's do it. The more decorations we put down, the more I can charge for gas. That's how it works, right? Isn't that how it works in real life? When you stop at a gas station, if you're looking at it thinking, hey, that's a really nice gas station, then you are just willing to pay $1 more a gallon, right? Isn't that how it works? That's how it works for me.
I was worried we'd be stranded.
I'm just kidding. I don't pay for gas anymore. Where is the... Just want to make sure I'm not blocking anything with sand piles. I think we're good. Sand piles are good. Sand piles are good. Okay. Yeah, see, she's cleaning the floor. She's doing her duty. And she restocked the shelves with a variety of goods, which is exactly what I needed them to do. I want to have a variety of goods. So there we go. That's great. Good. Good variety available. Yep. Yep. Seems good. He's here. I hear him. He is here. Where? Where is the blasted child? Get out of here. Really? Get out of here. All right. He's just like, nah, man. You can hit me with that thing 3 times. I'm still going to spray paint this wall. All right. What do we got? $2,800. Do I need anything for $2,800? I have to pick a color or it won't let me leave this menu. There we go. Do I need anything for $2,800? Tobacco products are still in stock. That's nice. Can do that. That's nice. We don't have any more glasses. So might want to order some more. Don't have any more hats. Might want to order some more. Got some extra stuff there. My newsstand is back here. I think I need to start. You know what? Let's do this. Let's just turn this. All right. I mean, I didn't want to block the window, but I think I'd like to have it. I hate that it's sticking out though. Come on. Can you not go that close to the... No, there it goes. Yeah, it wasn't letting me do this. It wasn't letting me putting it farther back. Still not against the wall, but I'll take it. It's fine. It's like nobody's in here. There's no customers, so... Maybe because my fuel price is too high now. Maybe they won't come in. Let's get a few more things of ice cream. Just adding additional options for people. More glasses. Cool glasses. Vintage. Yeah. Hats. Cowboy hats. Rancher hats. Viking helmets. Just getting some extra stuff brought into the store so they can stock it. No big deal. We'll wash this one too. What's the airbrush do? I mean, I can read it, but you're recommending it, so what should I get it for? Is it for painting? Does that make it easier to paint? Because that would actually be nice. If I could just paint the entire building all in one go, that would be nice. Instead of this, you know, repetitive mini game and various different cells, I think that would be an improvement. Speaking of which, we can improve the look of this using the paintbrush. My red barn. My barn that helps people with their car problems. There we go. So Wednesday, in case you're interested, Wednesday we're not playing Gas Station Sim. If you're just joining us, this is my last day in Gas Station Sim. This will be the last one I'm doing. So I'm trying to work on getting all the upgrades and stuff today is kind of my goal, and just kind of, you know, making sure the place is good and it's kind of running itself, and, you know, GG for me as far as I'm concerned. Wednesday, I plan to open up Alaskan Gold Fever. I have one video. If you haven't seen it, you can look it up, I guess. It's in the Let's Try playlist. But Alaskan Gold Fever, it's Gold Rush, or maybe it's Gold Fever or Gold Rush, I forget. Maybe it's Gold Rush Fever. Either way, that game greatly expanded from that little demo. The little demo doesn't really show the way the game is. It shows some features, of course, but it doesn't really show what's actually in store for it. And I have the ability to show you guys on Tuesday what it's actually like, but I'm going to do it on Wednesday. And we'll see if we want to continue that instead, right? It's another simulator, I think. I kind of feel like the simulators work really well for streams, you know? Simulators have a good pace for streaming. I like that. Just making sure everything looks how I want it to look. Our doors too. Let's give those nice dark doors, just like the other side. There we go. Back to red. And watch. Now you're gonna, like, I haven't gotten the response yet about the airbrush, but I feel like if I do all this painting and then the airbrush lets me just paint the whole place, I'm gonna be a little bit upset. So I probably should go get the airbrush so I'm not upset. First, let me clean that. Agent Vu. Your 5 gifted memberships. My gosh. You're just giving so many people early access to my videos. Thank you, man. And obviously supporting me as well. I appreciate that too. I appreciate it. Oh, I've also done recently, speaking of supporters, if anyone doesn't know, people who support the channel through either being a member or you show up at live streams. If you show up at live streams, there's a chance you could be gifted a membership as well. But people who are members at the house or higher, they have early access to all of videos that I make. So like All Will Fall, News Tower, Hollywood Animal, etc. Like all those things that we're doing, you get access to them early before the public does. It's been that way for about 8 years or so. It's been that way for a very long time. And so you guys get early access to those things. And one of the things that can happen if you're gifted membership is that now you get it for 30 days. You can see them early for free. So there you go. Showing up at my live streams has a chance to be gifted it. There you go. For people like Agent Vu, thank you for that. I was going to say something different, but then I got sidetracked. Happens all the time. So often. King Dennis, eh? All right, King Dennis. King Dennis. King Dennis can go away. There we go. You know, it's kind of like Dennis is not really that big of a deal, to be honest. Like he could just there are some things if you're joining me from not having joined me before, I do leave some of his artwork up. If the building is starting to get a little bit, you know, like I need to repaint it kind of thing, then yeah, his artwork gets taken down. But I am leaving a lot of his stuff up because it's just fun. Like the alien had a little bird there. Yes, like some of his graffiti can stay, but if it's really repetitive, then, you know, I'll wait for him to do something else that's unique. You know, but once he does something different, then it can stay. That's okay. You know, the cat Dennis was here is not really all that great. So I can cover that, get that repainted. Oops, that's not what I want to do. There we go. This just looks like it's degrading. It needs to be painted again. There we go. What else here? Probably the front door as well. There we go. Awesome. So, Lawful Rocky Porter, Jail Jarvis, Multiversal Shadow, Gertz 1979, and Mark Weavers. You guys have early access to my vids now. You guys have membership. If you join our Discord server, everything happens through Discord. It's how I've done it. It works fairly fluidly, and now we have a system that just makes it great to do it that way. So everything community oriented through me goes through Discord. It just works pretty well. There's lots of things we, of course, would like to change about it, but unless I make my own app, make my own platform and my own app, then, you know, we're stuck with third parties.
Pretty much what I asked for.
And third parties are going to do what third parties do. And that's okay. You know, I think it's not feasible to have your own app anyway. At least not for me, it isn't. I'm sure it's good for... You know, Mr. Beast could do something like that. He could make his own app for his community and have, you know, pay the bajillion dollars that it takes to run it for that many people to join it. Because, you know, his Discord server, his custom app would have, you know, like 100 million monthly active unique users or something like that. Like, it would just be crazy. Something huge at that scale. Let's get the cowboy hats on there. And we'll just top off this place. That's fine. And some snacks. We can top that off as well. There we go. Nice full shelves ready for the party bus. Which I would think the party bus would be showing up pretty soon here. Because it's been a bit since they've shown up. I need car care stuff too. So let's go get some more car parts. I don't know how much we have in stock, but let's go get some more. We'll go like 8. Car mirrors, go about there. Scratch removers, we'll go about there. Engine oil is probably fine. We can get a couple extra batteries to replace what we've no doubt used. Some spark plugs, some extra coolant. It's pretty cheap actually right now. Yeah, let's go ahead and order that. And then on the product side of things, car care stuff. We can get some sponges, cleaner, interior cleaners, etc. Oh, I don't have the warehouse space for that yet. Let's come down. Maybe do something like that. All right. So just get some extra stuff that I can put on the shelves later. So anyway, get joined Discord. Get in there. If you're not in there already, get in there. It's linked in the description of the videos and streams and stuff. And there's actually a giveaway going on right now for All Will Fall. I put out a little bit of a... Well, I posted information about it in the playlist. So you have to follow the instructions, which we're finding out now. Bluesy's here. We're finding out that like only 1/3 of people can actually read. Like we're finding out quite clear. It's like, okay, yeah. So,
Just as I wanted.
you know, there's like 100 entries in that channel and only 27 of you are qualified. Okay, cool. It's great. I guess, you know, your chances to win if you followed instructions are much bigger than you think they are. It's just the way it goes. People don't read. There's like one person that's just like repetitively invalidating their entry over and over again. We're interested to see just how many numbers they're going to post by the end of it. It's like, do you really think entering every 6 hours is going to get you this? It's like you didn't read at all. Party bus is here, by the way. I can hear the music. It's going to happen. Just got to get the stuff in stock, and then we can maybe the party bus will buy some car care stuff, but we have a full store for them. I don't have every product variety though. I need to... And I just ordered that. Oh, it's a different truck. I don't have every product variety though. I do need to work on product variety, get toys, for example. Looking at... I need to get other, you know, more shelving and stuff for that kind of stuff. But with these guys here, let's see if we can just... Yeah, just fill that shelf up. There we go. Full shelves for everyone. Come on in, guys. Get stuff. Get all the stuff you want. Yep. Full over there, too. All the things. We are ready for you. Very clean store as well. Could be cleaner. Could be. We can do that. You know, could be a little bit cleaner. There we go. I just emptied the garbages, but you know what? We can do it again because you know they're going to fill them. So there you go. Just get the bags right now while we're here, while we're thinking about it. Top of mind. Just get it while it's top of mind. One person has sent 7 messages. Yeah, exactly. Quick check-in. Have I missed anything major, or is it just the grind? Today is kind of just the grind. I'm looking at getting some new things. I want to see, like, for example, the lottery. I'd like to get that going if I could. I'd like to get everything as automated as possible and, you know, upgrade stuff. I do need to do... I said I was going to do the drive-in movie, and I was like, we're going to do this. I'm not going to forget. And I just went an entire day with no movie today. So we'll need to get the movie gone. And I'll do that now. Yep. We'll go ahead and do that now. The drive-in movie just keeps getting neglected, which is so ironic for me, specifically to me, to having this be the thing that I'm neglecting. But such it is what it is. Progress further in the quest line first. Right. Okay, so we need to go over and schedule the movie. We've got Frankenstein 1910 and Peeping Pete. That sounds like a great film. We're gonna play it at 4 o'clock in the night. Why not? I just need to have a lot of time for people to get here. And then I can't have Frankenstein going. Oh, this one's trending. This one's trending. We should do this one instead. You know what? It'll be a midnight showing. Sure. I think that's enough time, right? 3 hours. You can get here. Rush hour, 12 to 1. Setting any movie exactly at this hour will increase renown, multiplier, and popcorn. Well, shit. Read the text on the screen. There. I did it. I've done it correctly. There are 8 messages as of this morning. Yeah, they're just like, I'm gonna post every number possible. That'll get me the best chance to win. Which, meanwhile, they already invalidated the entire chance of winning days ago. It's like, whatever. You don't want to read, I guess. Reading is hard. Some people's kids, man. Their parents just didn't instill this in them. Following instructions. It was like, no, I don't need to do that. Oh, come on. Master. Yeah! Got it before he took off. Goodbye. The magic scroll. So many things to sell here, too. I don't need another one of these UFOs, so I could sell them. Lust from Beyond. I already have that on the wall. We could sell that. Antlers. Maybe. Did I have that? I thought I had that already. Yeah, right there is the antlers. I don't really need another set of antlers, do I? I don't think so. I don't think I need another set of antlers. We can get rid of the antlers. Oh, maybe actually. You know what? We could put them in the... Can I put them in the shop? No decorations in the shop? That's lame. And the shop is like the place I would think there would be a lot of decorations. Dust Bowl painting? Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess I can't really place that in here. I'll place it over here then. I'll place it on the wall. Let's say there. That's fine. What else can we do here? Drum set. Oh, just the symbol here though, huh? That seems like something that's out of place. I mean, it's like maybe it's one of those like collect the whole set sorts of things. So I guess we can maybe do that, but I don't think I'm going to be playing long enough to actually collect the entirety of that. So I probably should just sell it. Also, buying more fuel would be, I think, a good idea at this particular time. So I probably should do that too. I really want the game, and they really are not going to get it. Yeah, exactly. You're not going to win. If you don't follow instructions, you don't win. Nope, it's very easy. I've had a couple of people actually complain about like the fact that there's a level requirement to win. Like, is it open to the public or not? And like, yeah, it never said it was really open to the public. I don't remember saying the name. Like, I never labeled it open to the public. It's something that I give the opportunity to win to my, community members, right? And community members, as the label suggests, are people who take part in said community and people who are active at least enough to get to one level in a system that takes very little time to level up in. At least for level 1. So like, it's the minimum amount of effort required to get yourself to where you can participate in every giveaway from that point forward. It's not just for that one. It's you can participate in every giveaway from that day on. And you just don't want to do it. So then you're not going to win. That's just how it works. It's, kids these days. You try to give them something for free. It's just like, whatever. All right. What else? This is gone. This is done. Done. And one last door here. And then I'll buy the airbrush and it'll show me that I didn't need to do any of this. I don't know what the airbrush does. Let's go see. Let's go see what these upgrades are like. Well, before we do that, I'll check the time. Yeah, 23. Okay. Also, no tires. Let's order. Man, hiring someone to handle ordering would be so good. But I guess at that point, they're probably going to say things like, what are you going to do in the game then if we, if you hire people to do everything, what are you going to do yourself? I mean, there's a point there. There is. Let's get a little more coolant, I guess, because it's cheap. Trying to fill my warehouse. Mirrors. Yep, get some more mirrors. Scratch removers, I guess, are just going to be super hard to keep in stock. Batteries, we can go a little bit more there, I guess. Spark plugs. No, spark plugs. Yep, they're very cheap right now. All right, we'll just grab that. That's a pretty big order. Keep the stuff going. When they get here, be good to go. People will sign their life away in some terms of service, but won't go 3 steps in any degree of effort is involved. Exactly. Yeah. Like, I think we've reached a point where there are a significantly high number of people in society today that are just not willing to provide any effort at all towards anything. Like they see difficulty as something that they should avoid.
Just as I wanted.
Kids especially, too. And this is obviously anecdotal, but, I happen to know more 10-year-olds than I would like to. And I got to tell you, the phrase seek difficulty should be just repetitive. Like, it should be repeated to them by their parents, but it just isn't. You should seek difficulty. It should be something you actually strive to find. It's how you grow. Difficulty is a good thing. It's how you grow. Struggle is a good thing. Let your kids struggle, damn it. Stop saving them from everything. My daughter's trying to put on her coat. She's like, Daddy, I need help. I'm like, you can do it. No, I can't. I need you. No, you don't. You can put your coat on. You know how to do it. You've done it before. You can do it. And she struggled with it. And she whined and she whined. And then she got her coat on and she felt good about it. Struggle is a good thing. Let your kids struggle. There's a limit to it, of course, You don't want them to, like, if they're 5 years old, obviously they're not going to make themselves a casserole or anything. But, there's a limit to it. But struggle is a good thing. Many wars, many fights within their minds. Make them think. Because if you don't make them struggle now and get them used to how to work struggle now, then when the real struggles happen as an adult, they're not going to be as prepared for them. They're not going to handle them as well. Right? This is when people panic. You got to let them struggle now. Struggle now when it doesn't matter as much so that they're ready to struggle later. It's the better way to do it. All right? I've had a parent. I find it. I sometimes find it humorous because there's a little bit of irony in it. Like, I'm over here monologuing about how people should parent their kids, and yet here I am also about to tell a story about how I don't think a person should tell me how to parent my kids. So there's a little bit of thing there. But I've had a parent like look at me funny, like, you're not gonna help them? No, I'm not gonna help them. But you're right here. Yep, I'm right here. Like, I'm not going to help them in this particular thing that they need. They need to do it. They don't need me to do it for them. They need to do it. It needs to happen. It's like, no. And later on, 20 years from now, my child will be more prepared for life than yours. That's how it's going to work. I will make sure, I will make a man out of you. One tiny struggle at a time. Parent your kids, but don't tell parents how to parent. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing this generically, right? I'm giving an opinion generically. I'm not like pointing at a specific parent and saying, you're messing up. Your kids' lives are ruined. It's really difficult, right? Especially if you're a new parent, maybe you're expecting, or you got like a 1-year-old, 2-year-old. Hear me now, okay? So long as you actually love your kids. Fair. And not necessarily guaranteed. But as long as you actually love your kids, it is extremely difficult to mess up parenting. It's a very hard thing to screw up. You're going to be fine. Every challenge you're about to face, we've all been there. We came out of it just fine. And that struggle I'm talking about for kids, it's a good thing for you too. Because if you don't handle struggle now when they're 2, just wait till they're a teenager. Oh, when it actually matters. That'll be really crazy. Yeah. You want it to be difficult now in the beginning so that when it is difficult later, you know how to handle it. It's all a battle. A preparation for war, if you will. So you're going to be fine. It's very hard to mess it up. As long as you love your kids, it's very hard to mess it up. You're not going to break them. Okay, this lock is a pain in... What the frick? I'm going every direction. Barely got it. He's leaving now. Hear ye, hear ye. Right. Yeah. I hope I get a key. Lucky number 13. We'll see. I don't control it. I love it that I used to control it. I used to control the giveaways. I would put a message in. I'd say, hey, pick a number between 1 and 100, or, you know, write your favorite color, or usually it would be something a little more thematic to what the game was that I was giving away. Something that matches the theme. If you weren't here, was it 2 years ago, Bluesy, or was it last year? I forget. We had a whole month of giveaways. I think it was longer than a month, honestly. It was like a whole season of giveaways where it was like every day there was a new game given away. Every day a new game was given away. And basically what I did is I have been subscribing to Humble Monthly, right? They had Humble Bundle has their thing where you subscribe to them every month and you just get like some free games. I have been subscribing for that for like 2 years, and I had built up this library. Was it a year of giveaways? Is that what it was? I had a library of like 100, like hundreds of games. Okay, I think we did it for an entire year. Yeah, it's like one day, every day it was a new game given away. I had like over 300, 400 plus games were just sitting in my humble library that I was not going to play. I was not going to use them from a year of subscribing to this thing. And I thought, you know what? We're just going to give them away. And so I gave away keys every single day. And it was a fun time. I think it was a couple years ago. Yeah. I actually still have quite a few of those keys left because some people actually won them and then didn't claim them. And then it's just what happens. So sometimes people just they don't claim them. Let's put the chocolate donuts in there. So we have like really great shelves here, but what I don't have are enough shelves. So what are the products I'm missing in my store? Right? Oh, actually, first let me see. I can't buy any more trailers, so no more employees. Okay. I could hire more people. That's not possible, right? I don't think I can do that. I can. Oh, now there's 8 out of 8. Was I at 7 out of 8 before? Interesting. Okay. So what's their primary job? I don't know. I want someone on washing cars. I can't wash cars. I can do fuel, handle the register, restock shelves. I can't scroll down. You know, like I don't know. How do I get them to watch? It's got to be the upgrade. It's got to be the upgrade. The upgrade's necessary or something. You know, increased pump durability, shredder, not enough money to pay for the upgrade. So $8,000 and I get the upgrade on that. So I'll just wait until I have 8,000. Like, don't buy as little as possible until I have enough money for this upgrade and see what happens. I suspect, because there's a lot of room here, so I suspect what's going to happen is we're going to have another bay opened right here. I'm thinking anyway. And then we'll have, at that point, you can hire an employee, you know? Something like that. If you upgrade the car wash to max level, it'll be automated. Oh, so it ends up, okay. Cool. That's even better. Yes. Okay. Thank you. We're just going to work on that then. It's very expensive. But to have a fully automated thing, I'm in. Let's do this. I'm a cashew. Who knows that reference?
What I asked for.
Who knows the reference? Let's do this. I'm a cashew. You're a real one if you know that reference. That's an old reference right there. That's a very cultured reference. Some of you are Googling it right now. I think you'll be disappointed if you're Googling it, because you'll probably not know who that person is either. Be like, oh, okay, sure, yeah, that makes no sense to me. I don't know. Looks like we need more car wheels again. I'm gonna get 10 more. It's a little cost, but it will be worth it. And then how about, what else can we do here? Fuel, people aren't, like, there's a lot of gas. You know what? I need more cars. Let's do this. We can make more money on this if we increase our traffic. So I'm going to bring this back down to 395. I'm going to take a more volume approach. All right. We're going to go 390 actually. Let's set the price here. Traffic impact is huge. This is what we want. Huge traffic impact. Bring more cars in and we can make more money through volume. That's my hope anyway. The Dust Bowl is going to make more volume. And then maybe that gets my reputation higher, which will maybe make more cars. I don't know. I can charge more for my fuel. I don't know. But we'll see. 8K to level 4, 12K to level 5. That's the goal then. My new goal is to max out my car wash, because then my whole place can pretty much take care of itself. You know? I think an automated car wash will probably... Oh, they're going to run... Are you going to run me over? What if you don't... Wait a minute. You can't go forward. Oh. Wait. I can't... Oh, it doesn't let... Okay, it doesn't let me. She's still trying to drive, so it won't let me. Fair. I was like, you're trapped here. You can't go forward. Now I'm thinking about the possibilities, right? Okay, Rudy, get over here. Park in front of this car. Yeah, we'll place trash bags. Place the sand. We'll just go pick up the sand and drop it in front of cars. It just gets dropped in front of the parking spaces, so they can't leave until I pick them. Ma'am, it's gonna be fine. Just let me steal your shit. You're okay, right? You'll be fine. Just let me steal. I want to get rid of this. It's so out of place. Why is it here? How do I get rid of this thing? It's like the most annoying thing in my whole gas station. It's the bane of my existence. I hate this thing. I want it gone. Like, everybody drives through it. Cars clip through it. It sucks. Oh, I didn't validate the tickets. Go, 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 go. Must validate tickets. Oh, no. They're going to leave. F. I don't know if this is... Just validate it. It's fine. Here we go. Wrong ticket. I don't know. You know, I don't know. Frankenstein Part 1. It seems fine to me. What part of this is not... Part of it isn't valid.
I was worried we'd be stranded.
I like how the police officer was the one stealing it from me. What part of this is not valid? What did I miss on that other customer's ticket?
Top of the line job there.
This is also very messy. Yep. To pick up all this place too. Can I kick him out? Well, I can't kick him out now. I already validated his ticket. It's like, no, you can't kick him out. You said he's allowed to be here, so he's here now. He's going to enjoy this movie for free. I mean, it doesn't really cost me anything to have him enjoy this movie. Oh, I just got paid $500. For what? I know there's garbage here. Oh, they want popcorn. Can I give them popcorn? I still need to progress further in the quest line in order to do that. But does that mean I have to... Do I have to give Uncle the money in order to give them popcorn? Is that the idea? But I want my my car wash. If I give Uncle the money, I'm not going to be able to get the car wash very fast. Lame. Come on.
You're a lifesaver.
I know. I'm just emptying the garbages because I don't want them to be full later. Is there no ice cream in there? I don't have any ice cream left is what it is. Wait, there's still a bag. Yeah. So that'll be the new goal, is automating this car wash, which I'm almost at 8K. So I feel like that's right around the corner to get number 4 anyway. And then number 5 will just be, yeah, fully automated would be so sick because it's $150 per car. And it really doesn't cost me any, there's no input cost other than this whole, you know, it's time is all it is. You just come down here and feed it to the alligator. Using sewer water to clean people's cars. King Dennis was down here too? Really? Okay. You can be king down here, Dennis. You want to be king down here? You go right ahead. It's fine. It's fine with me. Do I have to answer the phone? Yeah. That's to pay him back, though. I don't want to pay him back. But if I have to progress in order to give them popcorn, then I kind of... Yeah. Either the time that's wrong, the ticket number, or the movie title altogether. I don't think the movie title was wrong, so... Hey, Charlie, love your videos. When will the next All Will Fall video drop? Go to our Discord server. Go to the Content Plans channel. It's going to be my answer to that question all the time. It's not to be a jerk. It's to give you the answer forever instead of each individual time. See, if you know to go to the Content Plans channel on our Discord server, then every time you have that question, you will know the answer. Or at least you will have a better idea of the answer all on your own without ever having to ask. So that's my answer to that question. Whenever someone says, when is the next coming, whatever, that's the answer. I'm annoyed that these cars don't have trunks. At least let me pick the door right there. Let's get in there, right? Beep, beep. Are you honking at me? So, yes, please come and okay. Please come pick my trunk. Okay, you can. There it is. And then, like, you know, one response I've gotten is, well, I don't want to join a Discord just to know, you know, when your videos are coming live. And it's like, well, okay, then don't. You don't have to. You don't have to. You don't have to talk there. You know, there's a lot of people, like, what? You have, like, what? Over, it was like 2,200 members now? Something like that? Like 2,200 people in that server or something like that. And maybe 50, maybe not even 20 of them regularly talk. 30, 40 people regularly talk. So it's like, it's not a requirement to talk. It just gives you the answers. It gives you the information. It's a place for information, really. Most people use it as a place for information. And I like that. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'd love it if people engaged more, but I like the idea of being able to give you one place that you can get all the answers you want. And then I just manage that. And that's it. I just manage the one thing, and then everyone gets what they want all the time, you know? So you can see what I'm working on, when I work on it. What I'm thinking of working on in the future is even there. You can see game ideas that are coming in the future even. And then you can leave game ideas too. We have a game suggestions sort of thing there. It's our game forums. I peek into the game forums every once in a while just to see if it's not very active, but whenever something new pops up there, I'll look into that and I'll say, hey, you know, what are people talking about right now? What kind of games are people interested in right now? And if you know, if you happen to have a game idea, something you think I should play, you can make a forum post about it right there. And people might talk to you about it. People might say, hey, this looks cool. You know, if there's a lot of support for something, then I'm more likely to, you know, take it seriously. Right? Stuff like that. I have to choose between paying Uncle and progressing the story or my car wash. I hate that I have to do that, but it seems like that's what I got to do. Should probably also schedule another movie, right? To get that reputation. That was the whole point. I have to clean up this. So much stuff to clean up. My drive-in movie. I like how I don't serve them anything, and yet, oh, task is completed. For what? It was the maybe the cleanup was a task. Maybe now I can use the popcorn machine. Was cleaning that up the task? No. Okay. Well, I thought maybe it could be. All right, can't upgrade yet. Still looking for 12 to 3. This isn't trending anymore. So I can get $32 for this one or $30 per ticket on this one. So we're going to go this one. And I guess we go back to 12 o'clock. Yeah. Yep. So we'll do that. And we'll have another movie ready to go, I guess. Honk me. Happy Sunday, Nostalgia. How are you? Happy Sunday. Hey, I get to actually fill somebody up. I don't get to do that very much anymore. Yep, another car to wash. This is like car washing simulator now. There's a I feel like there's a simulator for basically everything now. You know? Like there's another one, which I almost played today. Oh, I was actually close to calling this one off and trying that one instead. I just didn't. I figured I want to finish something before I start something new. It seems like a novel concept for me anyway. It seems like something I just never do. But, you know, I should probably finish something before I start. All right, so $8,000 and we get the level 4 requirement. So let's go over here and do that. We get a shredder. I don't know what that is. A shredder. As it relates to a car wash. I don't know what that is. So let's take a look. Because it doesn't look any different. Unless I'm not reading this correctly. But it doesn't look any different. So what is when it says you get a shredder, maybe it's not in the car wash. Maybe it's something else. Still can't use the radio. So weird. Meep, meep, meep. Maybe that villain from the Turtles will show up. Oh, no. Oh, because you're in the sewers? That makes way too much sense. I hope you're wrong. It makes way too much sense. Because like, what else would a shredder be, as it relates to a car wash? Well, because you're in the sewers, therefore Ninja Turtles, therefore shredder. Okay. It's I get where your brain is going there, unless you know already, in which case. Spoilers. There we go.
Just what I wanted.
All right. What else do I need here? I think I want to buy a lot more ice cream, to be honest. I think that thing needs to be filled. Ice cream. I mean, obviously, yeah. You should make your ice cream. I still don't know how. I don't know how. I have somebody told to make it. Is there like a way for me to interact with this to do it? Because a structure in a piece of equipment that I can use to make it. I don't see that in the list of anything. I don't see that in here. It's not a decoration. Maybe it's an interactive. Maybe it's an interactive. But basketball, RC tracks. That's it. There's 2 more here that are locked, but I don't know what they are.
Second track is much longer and elaborate track for your race car. Of course, new route means new record to beat. Good luck. It's not worth it to me. I want the automated car wash. So I don't want that right now. Tools, airbrush. Oh, I didn't want to buy it. I was hoping you'd give me information. All right, what does it do? Color picker. Oh. Oh. This is from the DLC, isn't it? This is from the DLC, isn't it? So now I can pick any color. Well, what if I want the basic color? Oh, here we go. Commercials? Commercials? What? Oh, look at this. I can make... Oh! Yeah. Okay, I get it. I get it. That's what this is. So if I was to go to color picker... Yeah, okay. I get it. But... question is... maybe I have to desaturate. There it is. Yeah. To say, how do I make white? You just bring the value up and then reduce the saturation to nothing. Yeah. Okay. So if I wanted like a tire, just because I could do this. Right? Yeah. Okay. That's pretty slick. I don't know if it's worth the $1,200 to me right now. I wish I would have just kept the money, but it's pretty slick. So that's probably from the DLC, right? What is it? I have to look at the computer to tell you what it is. That is, I think, from this DLC. Can't touch this. Which there's even more to do. Level 6, right? More decorations, structure upgrades. Wow. Structure upgrades? Even? Really? We can make it look more modern. That's probably what it is. Making the place look more modern. Man, now I'm going to have to play again. I said this was the last one, but if I can actually make the place look a bit more modern and have structure upgrades, that seems kind of cool. This game is longer than I thought it was, you know. Maybe I will play again at some point. I don't know if I'll play right away. Because I have other things I gotta cover, but... we'll see. There's too many games out there, man. You know what, Dennis? Just go nuts, buddy. Okay? Just have your way. It's fine. 35 tires. I'm buying a lot of scratch removers while they're cheaper. Gotta make sure I don't fill up my... Oh, this is way too much money. I can't afford that right now. Well, I still need the tires, though, don't I? Yeah, I mean, I still need the tires. So, I'm gonna have to buy some. See how much money I got here. Silly Billy. Had to go ahead and buy an airbrush. Dummy. All right, we'll buy 30 tires. Because it'll fill the shelves, and I think that'll probably make it fine. Everything's just in stock. All the shelves are, I mean, not fully occupied. They could be doing a better job of that, but I guess it's not super critical that every single slot is filled, but if it means more product variety, then it's a good thing to do. You know? Yeah, you gotta give these people options. Need more shelves. The $2 one. Yeah. It's that one. Yeah, can't touch this. I did get that one. I that's the only DLC for the game I've paid for because it was pretty highly regarded. It seemed like generally people like it. So I went with it. Hey, I wonder. I doubt it, but I wonder. Can I airbrush the ground? Why can't I? I don't know why that happens. I can't select the tool I want. All right, can I airbrush? This is just a logo. Custom. Just because I want to see if I can. Okay, I can. I can rotate it this way. And then I can scale it this way. Yeah, it doesn't go quite as big as I wanted, though. But you could do something like that, you know? And then I've got these lines right here. I thought about redrawing the lines. Just to see if I could, you know? But that doesn't seem to be possible either, so I have very limited options. So maybe once I get... No, pictograms, commercials, custom. Custom is only this. I would have liked it better if I could just make straight lines. I mean, I have an airbrush, so I just make straight lines. But I guess... Oh, maybe I can. Hang on. Patterns. Oh, you just have to get to the higher level. Okay. Airbrush. Hang on. Get this out of my... Ugh. All right, game. Thank you. Use decals on here. Use L shift. Place up to 200 decals all over your gas station grounds. Okay. So we've got parking. Is what it says anyway. That's neat. Just something. I want to redraw these lines to make them thicker, but I guess maybe if I just do the renovations later on. Come on now. These intermediate ones, I tell you, I'm having such a hard time with them. But I think, you know, if I upgrade the building, maybe those will make the lines there too. Spray line of lowercase L's. Oh, yeah, you could do that, couldn't you? Yeah, just L's. Over and over again? That's not a bad idea. That's cool. Let's try that. We go custom letters L. Just L. Nope, that's not a capital L. Okay. Caps lock. L. I mean, it's pretty small, but if I blow it up, it's not quite the thickness that it needs to be, but it kind of does the job. It's gonna look weird. It's gonna look too weird. I think it's gonna look a little bit too weird. I'm not. It's the font, you know. The font has that little. It's not a straight line. Cinema customers at Cinema. Let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah, I'm over here. All right, let me validate this ticket. Peeping Pete, 12 o'clock. Seems good. Seems good to me. Stuck. It's stuck. Okay, I got it. All right, let's see what this guy's got. Tickets, please. Tickets. It seems good. Yeah, it's fine. Validated.
Pretty much what I asked for.
You are welcome. Now, I think I only have support for 3 cars, right? My current level, so I won't get any more than 1 more, I guess. Gotta figure out where it is. Upgrades, drive-in cinema, and it's here. I have 1 additional more. So that's 3. And then at this, I get a new movie, and that's it? Just the new movie? I guess it's more money per ticket, but wow, there are a lot of upgrades for that. Yikes. Well, somebody's coming in. Let's make sure they got a ticket. Then they'll be ready to go. I love how they arrived at a drive-in movie theater in the middle of the day, 3 hours early. You know, it is pretty deep sand, kind of. You know, you must have... No, both of your tires are spinning. Man, you just got something going on there. All right, tickets, please. Peeping Pete, 12 o'clock. Yeah, it seems fine. Now I have a 3 renown, so let's go ahead and get it. If we can. So, upgrades, drive-in cinema. Can't afford it. Need $1,500. I'm very close, though. But I want my car wash. Car wash is better. Car wash is the priority because it's automated. It means I can have all these cars that just keep flowing through would be washed already. Like, probably would have 4 or 5 customers through this in the time that it takes me to do one because of the lag time. It's kind of like my new washing machine, you know? Like, so we have this, and we were a little skeptical on it. We've heard mixed reviews from a lot of people, so we weren't really sure whether or not it was going to be right for us. And for sure, it definitely has its pros and cons. It's not a perfect solution. But we have this new all-in-one. It's the LG one that can plug into a standard wall outlet. It doesn't require a high voltage outlet. It's electric, and it's a laundry machine. It washes clothes and dries them, right? But the unique part about this machine, and kind of what attracted us to it, is because we have a really small laundry room in our house. It's a tiny room, and it became kind of a burden to. Pretty quickly, it was always a burden to have, wash clothes and then have to take it out of one machine and put it in another. I have these two big machines in there. And it's just a very small room. There's very little storage at all for it. And so when I saw LG had this all-in-one machine that takes electricity only, no gas, and it doesn't require a high voltage outlet, and it also doesn't have a vent. It's ventless. That part I was a little skeptical on, and it turns out it was a good reason to be skeptical on it. But like that machine, it washes and dries the clothes all in one cycle. So you put it in, and then you don't have to touch the clothes again until they're clean and dry. So you just put it in, walk away, come back, take them out. And so it means you only need one machine. So that was really great for someone with a really small room, because it means we could take our dryer out and put shelving there and, put stuff there that would be better for that room. And so that's what we ended up doing. And the thing about that machine, there are certain things that we don't like about it. The lint management system, for example, because it's ventless, the lint management system kind of sucks. It takes more time to manage the lint than it otherwise would have with our other dryer, just because of the way it's designed. But we save so much time overall. Like one of the criticisms of it was that it takes, and this is where I'm going with this, like how I'm tying it into the car wash, right? How does this tie into the car wash, Charlie? Right here. So we would do, like, most people do laundry day, right? I think most people have a laundry day where they gather all their clothes in the room, and then they spend like all day Saturday washing and drying clothes, right? Or something like that, right? Everyone has a laundry day. And so we don't have that anymore. We don't have a laundry day. When we need clothes to be washed, we just throw them in the machine. And we do many smaller loads instead of big loads. And the many small loads are actually more convenient because you just throw them in and forget it. The machine uses super small amounts of power. For those who don't know, I have a solar system and a power monitoring system like throughout my house. So I know how much power everything is consuming. And this freaking machine, I kid you not, with this, again, family of 4 here, right? This freaking machine has used less than $3 worth of power this year. This year. It's April. It's used less than $3 of power. And the water consumption that it uses is like a third of our other washing machine. It's so efficient. It's really, really efficient. But it does take longer to wash the clothes, which is the main thing, was that it takes longer to wash clothes. It takes longer to do each load. Most, like a washing machine, typical washing machine that you'd have, maybe your clothes are washed in like 40 minutes, and then you throw it in the dryer, and the dryer takes another 40 minutes. And so, maybe like an hour and a half, maybe a little less depending on your washer dryer situation, but like an hour and a half, and you have clothes washed and dried. Right? That's pretty typical. And this machine takes a little over 2 hours to wash and dry a load. But because you don't have any lag time between the wash and the dry. You don't have the wash load finishing, and then it just sits there until you come and get it, right? Party bus. You can see it through the door. You don't have any lag time between taking it out of the washing machine and putting it in the dryer, right? You don't have to deal with that. And so because of that, it actually washes and dries the clothes faster than my other machine would. Now, if you're doing a laundry day to where you're just focusing on laundry the whole day, then that changes things because you're like right there ready to go. You're ready to switch it. So yeah, you're going to wash clothes slower that way. And that was one of my wife's complaints. But if you switch your way of doing things to doing small loads every day instead of, saving all your clothes for that one laundry day, then you end up spending way less time doing laundry every week. And it actually saves you money and saves you time because you don't have that lag time. So that part has been really good. So where I'm getting at with with this is that if we automate this, the cars will be done and there will be less lag time in them just sitting here doing nothing, right? Is kind of where I was going with that. I know it seems kind of obvious now. It's anticlimactic. I know, I'm sorry, but that's where I went with my story. $1 per month is essentially, yeah, it is. It's $1 per month. And we don't really, I mean, we're a family of 4. It's not like we do very little laundry, right? But to have $1 per month be the energy cost, that's insanely low. I have numbers and statistics from my software to back that up. It's crazy. And now that would be, it's $1 per month in that sense if we were paying for the power, right? We're basically washing our clothes almost entirely on solar energy. But, not in January and February we weren't, because we had very, very little solar generation in January and February. But if we were paying for the power at normal power rates, that's how much it would cost. That's how the software tracks it too. It tracks peak hour and stuff as well. So it's been very, very efficient is where I'm getting at with this. And then the water consumption too. It's about 1/3 of the water that the other machine that we used to have would do. Now it is a smaller load capacity too. And that's the part that gets us as well, is like, it's a 5 cubic meters or 5 cubic feet of volume is what it is, right? 5.0. Which isn't small. It's just not huge. It's a pretty good size, right? I think anyone who's looked at washing machines would go, oh yeah, 5.0 is fine. Yeah, it's great. It's not a bad size. The problem though is because it's an all-in-one, that is also the size of your dryer. And now we're getting into, wait, that's small territory because most dryers are larger than that. And because you want more space in your dryer than your washer, you need to have that space for things to tumble around. And so you have to do small loads. You have to do smaller loads than the capacity. So you don't fill up your washing machine. When you have an all-in-one, you don't fill it up. If you fill it up, you're going to find your clothes take a very long time to dry, which is mostly the complaints. It's like, it takes too long to dry my clothes. That's mostly the complaint. It's because they're filling it up. So it's just a different mindset. You have to do a different workflow with it. It works really well if you change how you do laundry, basically. If you change how you do it. Do small loads, 1 small load every day or 2 small loads every day. I'm talking, when I say small loads, I mean, you look at this machine and you would normally want to fill it up, but don't. Make it half full or something, And it's going to be fine because it uses 1/3 of the water that your other machine used and it's basically power free. I mean, this machine pulls so little power. It's insane. It's pulling 500 watts off the wall while it's running. 500 watts. It's just like, what? It's very good. It's like 6 light bulbs for a washing machine. There we go. Pick it up. And, whoops, let's go this way. We don't have enough sunlight to run our house here, so it's nice. And that's Amy changing her car and stuff. Wait, I missed it. I wonder if, Charlie, if it's better to Hold on. I wonder, Charlie, if it's better to kind of like focus on one thing at a time instead of opening the feed and opening the car wash. If it's better to work on the car wash, getting that out of, and then move to the other stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm working on. I'm working on the car wash. I just blocked traffic because I ran out of fuel. Yeah, I'm working on the car wash. That's exactly what I'm doing. I mean, certainly there's like the whole movie thing, and I'm doing that too, but I'm not upgrading it, right? I didn't upgrade the movie. I'm gonna just do. I'm gonna upgrade the car wash, and then at that point, it becomes really nice because then I'll just passively make the money that I need to pay my uncle back. So I'm not gonna pay him back until I got the car wash done. We never don't have enough sunlight to run our house here. I feel like most people don't think they get enough sunlight to support solar. And I feel like unless you live north of me, because mine does. So if you're north of my latitude, then maybe you don't. But if you're south of my latitude, you definitely get enough. Yeah, you get enough. You just don't realize you do. Or you're a really heavy power user, but I find it very hard to believe that you would use more power than me. 2 electric cars and 3 high-powered PCs in my house. So I don't think you use more than I do. Maybe if you're like... Respect. Maybe if you're like a welder or something, you like constantly weld. But even then, I don't think you do because my car charger is using more than your welder is. And we power our... I mean, our cars aren't entirely solar powered, mind you. We have, grid power for our cars too. But I would say if I'm looking at it on like an annualized basis, you have to annualize it because like in January, December, etc., it's almost entirely grid powered, but like where I am. But if you analyze it, I'm betting you 80%. Yeah, somewhere around 80% of our energy for our car is by the sun, and that's in Michigan. So it's, if you're south of my latitude, you're getting even more sun than I am. But it could be something different too. Like for example, if you're in the UK, I think it rains a lot more often than it does here, right? You're by water. I mean, I'm in Michigan, so I'm by water too, but I'm not by that much water. I'm not on like a big island or anything. So I'm sure there's cases like that, but I think as a generalized way of saying it, if you're south of me, latitude, if you're south of Michigan, if you're south of Detroit, you get enough sun. You just don't think you do. I mean, solar's incredibly cheap. It's so cheap. Boom, 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 boom. My point is that I live in Florida, so of course I have. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah. What I was saying is that we don't have enough power in our solar banks for our house electricity. We don't ever, like in months, we don't generate enough. You don't have enough... Oh, so you just don't have enough panels, is what you're saying. You have solar? I didn't know you had it. You maybe just didn't buy enough panels. In general, if you're looking at that, you want to look at... you probably know this. If you have solar already, then you probably know this. But you want to find how much power you use. Like, look at your power bill, basically, per month. And then, try to annualize that. If you're in Florida, you really don't need to annualize it because your weather is kind of pretty stable, and you definitely have enough if you're in Florida. But in general, you take what your power consumption is on average, and you overshoot it by about 40%. And that's how much solar you need. So if you use every month, I'm just throwing out a number. If you use 500 kilowatt hours of power every month, then you get a system that will generate 800 to 900 kilowatt hours of power every month. Something like that, because that accounts for the sun not being up, and it accounts for, your battery banks being charge throughout the day and still being able to power your house while your battery banks are charging, etc. So. Boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Got it. Oh, come on. Got it. What if I'm in Antarctica on the or in the tip of Chile? You got bigger problems. You got much bigger problems if you're over there. Oh man, I can't. If you're on the tip of Chile, you have bigger problems than that. Antarctica seems like a pretty cool place to live. Okay, what do I got to do to get you happy? There we go. One customer at the garage, more car washing. We're halfway to filling this thing, right? $6,000. We're halfway to getting this place covered, but I still have to buy more stuff from my shop now, so I'm going to spend more money right now. Unfortunately, the grind is real. Come on, pay me. You can do it. You can do it. You're clean. Go. Thank you. All right, let's see what we need. Probably everything. Tires are actually in stock. Wow. Batteries are in stock. How good am I doing? Spark plugs? Wow, everything's in stock. Coolant? Everything's in stock. Nice. I mean, I'm going to have to buy more, but yeah, still nice. All right, let's get a few more tires because they're cheap. We'll go 10 more tires. A few more mirrors. It's good. Scratch removers, they actually seem fine. We don't need any more of that. We'll get like a few spark plugs. A little bit of coolant, sure. Just, you know, kind of top the place off because it's doing quite well. So let's top the place off. Okay, on my PC now. So what I was saying badly is that we have plenty of power even in the winter. That's including Amy's F-150 Lightning, her RAID 5 server storage or 2 PCs, etc. Yeah, exactly. And enough to sell back. Yeah, exactly. It's great. It's great. So you understand. It's just like the freedom that you get from it to be you're completely liberating to be on solar power. You can't refuel the car because there's no fuel at the station. Ha! I let us run out of gas. I did increase my customer count. I did do that. That was me. I did that. Let's fix that. We will get more fuel. I guess I probably could have just hit 500 twice, but I wasn't sure if it would let me. Let's get a full load then, shall we? That one's already empty. Nice. Are you going to grab that? Beautiful. That's awesome. Where's this thing that I want? I don't know, man. You know, I don't have every single product in stock, and maybe I should, but I don't, okay? I just didn't quite get there. Just gonna put things on the shelf, and you're gonna buy them or you're not, all right? That's how it's gonna work. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. You just said south of Michigan. You didn't put a boundary. Okay. You are correct. You are correct. Yes. All right. Tell you what. If you live within my distance to the equator, if you are closer to the equator than I am, then you have enough. There you go. Because I have enough. As a general rule, I mean, weather varies depending on location, yes, but I think you have enough. Or you're just a really heavy power user, but even then, you have enough because you just buy more panels. It's just buy the adequate. Most people who experience not having enough solar power for their house, it has nothing to do. It has very little to do. Most people has little to do with where they live, and everything to do with them just not calculating how much they needed. You just buy more, and yeah, yeah, it makes it more expensive, but like it's so cheap right now. Solar power has gone a long way in the last 2 years. Even like it's very, very cheap now. If you install it yourself, you have to have professional installers and all those things. Then yeah, it can add up because you're paying for labor. But the labor is, yeah, you can factor that as part of your cost, I guess. Ladder would be cool because it says it boosts gas station popularity, but it's like used to generate profit. Maybe I should get this before because this is automated too, right? So I'm still getting an automated means of money, but I'm getting it sooner with 8,500 here instead of waiting for the... Wait a minute. Is he waiting for me? Oh, he's waiting for me. Fine. I'll come back here. I got time. He's waiting for me. Yeah, I know. And all the customers who want fuel are waiting for me too. Here we go. Okay. You can have fuel now. Amy's server eats so much storage. She has like 116 terabyte server and it's such a hog. Yeah, why? Why? I mean, I thought I needed a lot of storage, but she has twice what I have? That's wild. We have popcorn now, by the way. I can sell popcorn now. I would like to upgrade this, though. Because I can get a different movie. Gosh, it's only $1,500. I'm doing that. It's only $1,500. I'm not setting myself back too far. Better projectors and such. We should do that. What? Oh, it's part 2? Really? That's lame. Come on. You guys couldn't come up with a different movie than this? This is a movie from 1910. Surely you could have come up with something better, guys. Come on. It's so lame. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed in these developers. Especially when they make... It's the same. This is still a better movie. I get more money for the tickets here. What is the point of that upgrade? I basically get part 2 for Frankenstein 1910. And then I charge the same per ticket that this movie does. And this one makes the most per ticket. So like I should just keep doing this. I should just keep playing Peeping Pete. Which is a really long time ago. Like that movie was made a very long time ago. What are you doing, sir? You seem like you're a little bit stuck. May I help you? There. How about just gonna give you a nudge. And yes, I know you can't move because the fuel truck's in the way. Because this place is designed terribly. It's designed horrendously. You really all should be going around the car wash to leave. Like, all of you should have had this path open to you. Right here. I'm walking the path you should have been taking to leave this establishment. But you're not. You're going to go right through where my fuel is dumped, and that's just weird. She works for an adult film studio as an editor. Hey. I'd say hook me up with a job, but I'm pretty sure my wife won't approve. Pretty sure my wife won't approve. Yeah, no, I can see that. I can see how you would have more storage than me then. But you wouldn't need long-term storage. The studio would be paying for the storage, not you. Unless, of course, you're trying to save all the raw footage. Okay. I see where we're going here. Where do I apply? No, I got a job. I'm good here. Good here. Plus, like, my kids come downstairs. As soon as they get to the bottom of the stairs, they can see my computer screen. That's the way my office is organized. I'd have to organize my office differently. You know, I'd have to change how the layout is to make sure that no one can see my monitor as soon as they come down to the basement. I just can't have that. Why is this chat not updating? Hang on. Why is this chat not? Scroll down, damn it. This stupid browser. Does the solar increase your insurance costs or property tax? And if so, by roughly how much? So we added them to the insurance. We didn't notice a rate increase for the system. I think primarily because our rates went up alongside it anyway. Property values and assessments were all happening all at the same time. So I don't have a solid answer for you from my own experience. But what I will say is that the solar does raise the value of your home by slightly less. In our experience, it raised the value of our property. We could at least see that reflected by roughly 60 or so % of what it cost us to build it. But that was in our case. So your results may vary. And, you know, obviously the market right now for everything is different than when we did it. We did everything in 2020, in 2021. We bought the home in 2020 and then got the solar system installed early 2021. So it's been going for a while. So I don't know how the environment for that is now, but it does raise the value of your home because there is a value increase by having that installed. And it's, you know, it's a 25-year parts and labor warranty on free power coming down from the sky. And it's going to definitely impact your home values. Yeah. If you're worried about I don't know why anyone would be worried about their home value going up other than property tax assessments, but in general, you're going to save so much more money than the value increase from property tax increase. You're going to save so much more than that. We save literally thousands of dollars a year. But for us, you know, you always have to assess whether it makes sense, right? Labor cost is usually the thing that gets people when they're deciding if it's worth it for them and they see, wow, the cost is just too high. It doesn't make sense for us. It's almost always, and I would say today, because of the value, because of the cost per watt of solar, today, I would say it's almost exclusively labor cost that drives the price up for you. And that's something you can't avoid unless you do it yourself. So you have to be willing to do it yourself, which is harder to do. You know, you have to be an electrician, licensed electrician, or know a guy, right? That's usually what does it. But if you... Fine. I don't even know if there's a penalty for me standing by this car, but that customer, I guess, just leaves now. But generally, like, you have to assess it. If at your house you're only using, you know, if your energy bill every month is like $50 a month, then it doesn't make sense, right? I mean, you can still do it. Hook it up to your meter. You can get a smart meter or some other meter from your power company. They will adjust your meter for you, usually for free, because it's part of being a utility and government funded and all that. But generally, you can get a zeroed out meter that way. But I mean, there are 1,200 watt panels. 800. There are portable 800 watt power solutions, and you could get a 1,200 watt microinverter and stick it into your smart meter and offset your energy cost. If your energy bill is only $50 a month, I mean, you're offsetting your energy cost with just that one portable panel. You could stick it on your roof. You don't even have to fasten it down if you don't want to. If you have a windy area, maybe put some sandbags over it or something. But I mean, you could offset your energy cost by like 70%, and it only costs you, you know, $400. You know? No installation, no steel, no permits, no nothing. You're just there doing it. It's that cheap, you know. But again, that depends on your situation. But labor costs are what's really going to drive the price up for you. And ours was very expensive. Our labor was quite high. I don't like how much I paid for the labor, but at the same time, we got a really quality product and we get great quality service and support. I've had Enphase's microinverter go out on me once. And they came out within an hour of me tweeting at them. They were out here fixing it. So, I mean, there is some value in having a professional come out and do it. But, yeah, and it's going to be the same way for the next 20 years. You know, our warranty is parts and labor. So I don't have to do anything at all to this system for another 2 decades. It's going to more than pay for itself. Thank you. Goodbye. 24 panels on my house a few years ago in the Northeast United States. The savings will pay for the panels in another 5 years with the electric rates continuing to go up, maybe even sooner. See, that was the big thing that was advertised to us that I thought was a little gimmicky. I was kind of like, yeah. That's how you're justifying it. You know, how they can say, hey, your payoff will be quick. You know, because look at how much energy costs are going to go up over the next 10 to 15 years. And I was thinking of like, yeah, sure. How about I assess the value based on today's rates, okay, just in case. There was no need to do that. Electric rates are just constantly climbing. It's a very real reality. The faster electric goes up, the faster these panels pay for themselves. And then on top of that, add electric vehicle to it, and now all of our miles that we're driving are powered by the sun. Now you factor the savings you're not paying for gas, and it becomes a complete no-brainer at that point. The math just... There's no math that exists that refutes it at that point for us. You know, for us anyway. There's no way to make the math not work in our situation. Beep, beep. I'm gonna beep at you all the time. Beep, beep. Need to figure out how to get Maria to do something. It's just there's not much to do for these guys, right? I just want them to do a different job. I need them to do something else. Everyone should have 2 jobs. I mean, we're making a pretty good amount of money. I should never have to clean. I should never have to empty the garbages. I really shouldn't have to do these things anymore. So let me just take a look at it. And Maria, make ice cream. We don't have the ability to do that. What is this? How do I do this? How do I make ice cream? There's just no explanation on how this works. I don't see any reference to it at all. Is it in party time? Yep. Sure is. Okay. Well, now we have an ice cream stand. And I'm going to say that they make ice cream now. Char had mentioned it so many times. You know. If you think I have a problem with reading text on the screen, you should see how much of a problem I have of reading text on that screen. That's the screen you're on, by the way. Sorry. Legit editing. Porn has ruined her ability to enjoy it because now she sees the edits in the films and she watches them. Oh, I know. I hate that. I hate that so much. There's... And not for adult films, but for just generally. And as someone who went to school for film production, I see things that are so common and so just like, oh, I know where this is going because it's the same thing every time. The edit strategies, what you're doing, how, I understand how editors do what they do to, to imply certain things, the techniques they use for how you time certain things, like all these things that my wife doesn't see. I'll just look over at her and she'll just look at me and go, what do you know? I was like, I'm not telling you. but sometimes she won't believe me. And so next time it happens, I'm going to write it down. I'm just going to say, okay, give me a second. I'm going to go write this down. And then when it happens, I'll show you what I wrote down. Oh, I don't have any hats. I need to order some hats. So let me get a delivery of some products. I think I saw ice cream is needed. We'll get some extra flavors there. Cigarettes could probably use a little bit of a top off here. Car care stuff, it looks like we could probably get a couple more there. And then it was the hats that we were out of. We're going to get a few of those. Double checking my stocks. Okay, we're looking pretty good. Actually have plenty of room. So We'll get a bunch of those. Bunch of those. Bunch of those. Bunch of those. Let me grab a couple more on the pastries. We can go muffins and chocolate muffins. And then I'm going to grab toys. We're going to start with zebras and bears. And we'll work our way from there. And that is still plenty of storage space. So now I can come over to features, shelves, toys, big toy stand. Buy that too. And now we'll be ready to go. So let's go ahead and get that started. Shelves, toy stand. No, don't sell it. Damn it. Mouse over. All right, so toys, we'll put them over here. Let's say they go against the back wall. Why not? Toy area in the back. We'll bring their kids in here. They'll, you know, kids will say, I want this. And the adults will have all these magazines and books and stuff to look at. It's fine. Let's read my last message, and we got... I read your last message. I read your last message, yeah. We got Tesla Solar. Power on Earth with labor was insane. Yeah, with labor is insane. Yeah. But I paid it off with some investments. I pulled out, so we're free and clear. Yeah. You're free. You don't necessarily have the debt forever, but it's about everything's about the payoff, right? How long does it take for it to pay itself off? And most people calculate that based on like, oh, so it cost me $50,000, right? Let's say it cost me $50,000 to install my solar system. I think that's almost close to what it was for ours. And they'll look at it and go, okay, so how long until you have spent $50,000 on energy, right? Like how many years would have to go by before you spent $50,000 on electricity?
You're a lifesaver.
Right? And that is not how you should be calculating your payoff. I think that's what a lot of people do. That's how you go to the... That's how you calculate how much time it takes for the system to completely pay for itself. But paying for itself is not the same as paying itself off or paying for itself. Let me try to word this differently. Paying itself off entirely is not this, like, you don't have to have it pay 100% of its cost. What you need it to do is pay 100% of its difference off. How long does it take before it pays off 100% of its difference, right? So in the same amount of time, let's say it would take me, how much were we paying on our energy bill? Our energy bill was this, right? So $50,000 would have taken me 12 years. I was going to pay 12 years. In 12 years, my electric bill and how much I would have spent at the prices in 2021, I would have taken me 12 years to pay $50,000 in electricity, right? Because that's how much it was for our house per month on average throughout a year. It was going to take about 12 years. We had almost $400 a month. Some months it was even as high as $5 for our electricity. So in 12 years, the system will pay for itself 100%. Okay. But here's the thing. Now my energy bill on average annualized is like $30 a month if you annualize it. So I'm saving like $370 a month on the power. So how long does it take for the system to pay back the difference in its cost? It's already done that for me. That's how I do it. It's already done it for me. It's already paid back the difference in its cost. You know, I would have spent this much on power anyway with electricity. Now I've paid it into the equity of my system and raised the value of my home at the same time. And I'm still saving money over time. So in 12 years, my system will have paid for 100% of its cost. And then every electron that flows into my house from that point is entirely free. It's not subsidized at all. At that point, it's entirely free. But to get to the point where it's paid back the difference in its cost is only taking me a couple years. That's how I do it. And with like increase in power costs, yeah, that's the same thing. Like you were saying, like you were saying earlier, Callus. It's like with power and energy is just going to keep getting higher. They're just going to keep charging more for it. And so when that happens, yeah, it just pays itself off faster. So look at all these ice cream flavors. So I need to have the raw ingredients for these. So we would buy, like, say it's like 2 strawberry, 2 green apple, 2 chocolate. Let's go 3 vanilla because people like that. We'll go higher on chocolate too. And we'll order these as well. And then on top of that, we need to order, I think, more. I need to order the toys again too. So I'm going to go like this and like this. And like this, and we'll have toys now on the toy shelf in the store. Plush toys probably should be a thing too, but they're all expensive, so we'll wait. Okay, and then the last thing I probably should look at is fuel. We have quite a bit. I'm gonna just order a little bit more because it's nighttime. Order just a little bit more. I never validated the tickets because I'm an idiot, so looks like they got to see the movie for free. Because I never went over and validated those tickets. Florida also has ridiculous rebates and such for installing solar. Yeah, because it's advantageous to them. It's advantageous to like every market. It's just politicians don't see that. It's advantageous to literally every single location on the planet. Every power grid on the planet would be advantaged by having as many people as possible with solar on their roof. I mean, the power companies would make less money, obviously. That's a thing, which is why it's fought so much against. Like, you're removing profits from big companies is what you're doing. So it's obviously they're going to be propaganda to fight it, but every power grid would be more stable if people were generating their own and saving their and storing their own power. Every single one. Boom, boom, boom. Because, like, in the United States, right, at least in the United States, our energy grid, like, the lines, we're talking 20 years, I think was what it is, on average. Like, three quarters of our energy grid, like, the lines that are running to your house to provide power, I think it's like 75, 80% of them are more than 2 decades old, more than 25 years old. So effectively, we have a 20th century grid trying to provide power for a 21st century world. It's the lines that need upgraded. It's not like we need more power plants. We need the lines upgraded. And then, on top of that, if people would just liberate themselves and generate their own power, you wouldn't need to provide as much power centralized. You wouldn't need to generate as much centralized power. So you would already free up capacity from the grid. You just inherently have a healthier grid or generation, right? You'd have a healthier power plants already because you're reducing what they need to generate. Hopefully that makes sense. I said it really stupidly, but hopefully that makes sense. Coolant. We'll get a little bit more of that too. I think that's probably good as far as that goes. Everybody's gonna honk at me because the fuel truck is going, but now we have more fuel. That's great too. And I think there's no truck in here yet. I gotta wait for the delivery trucks. So many of them. So many delivery trucks. You also get a discount on your home insurance for having solar. Oh, that's interesting. A discount on your home insurance. I don't know whether ours went up. I'm referring to that question that was asked to me. I don't know if ours went up because everything was assessed for us. It just happened that way. Everything was assessed for us at the same time with property values and stuff. So I don't know how much of any increase. And to be fair, my wife takes care of that part. It's kind of, that's her end. Everybody, when you're married, typically, I don't know if everybody does this way, but we each have our own things that we're responsible for. And we kind of just take care of our own parts. And then we, report it to each other if there's any weird things going on. But she takes care of that part, the home insurance part. So I really don't. Oh, come on. No way. Got it. That person was going to leave. There we go. All right. So there's an ice cream alert now. Customer at ice creams. Yeah, this. What do I have to do there? So this turns it on, I'm assuming, but like the ingredients, they're in stock. So when I say make ice cream, isn't that what they're doing? Aren't they using that to make the ice cream? I guess I'm still confused on how that works. What is it? Party time. Party spot 1. Party time spot. 2 new party time vending machines. Ice cream stand level 2. 2 new flavors. Medium ice cream cone. New decorations. I just want it to work. I don't need it to work better. I just want it to start working, period. Right now. For now, that's what I want. So we'll have to look at that. Still waiting for the only upgrade I have left in the basic upgrade tree is this one. So yeah, $12,000. I should just save. I mean, I need to order, you know, I need to order things to sell. So I've done that, but I'm mostly just saving money now, I think. Can't have solar, sadly, because I have an apartment. Do you have a balcony to your apartment? It's not very common, but if you do, that portable solar thing I was talking about, you could do that. It's harder to do. You would need your landlord's permission to adjust something. Like you would need your landlord's permission for some other adjustments, though. It really depends on your apartment. Like the old apartment I had way back in the day, the apartment I had in college, I would not be able to do it either. I didn't have access to my my electrical box. I didn't have access to that. But if you have access to your electrical, your setup, your box, if you have access to your meter, like direct access, if you get permission, there's no reason why you can't place it on your balcony outside. It depends on if it's, I mean, if it's, you have to be facing the right direction too, I suppose. If it's facing the northern sky, you're probably not going to be doing well. But if it faces east or west, you could get something out of it. Southern sky is the best, but yeah. I guess, well, if you're below the equator, then the northern sky is the best. But everything I say is opposite if you're on the opposite, you know, end of things. If you're in Chile or in Antarctica, then yeah, it's the northern sky. But yeah. It's going to refresh my paint job here. I want to get a more modern look for this. I don't want to paint anymore, honestly. I'd like to get a more modern look for my... That's the can... That DLC. Have a more modern look eventually for that. What's this? Question mark is still, by the way, the question mark is just calling my uncle. I'm still waiting. Why don't I have anyone getting fuel right now? Nobody wants fuel? Huh. I have a 6 traffic impact right now. And nobody wants it? Still 6. This person, nope, doesn't want fuel either. Weird. Okay, nobody's getting fuel. Oh, they put the toys on the shelf. Cool. They did it all by themselves. They really should be. I shouldn't have to do any of these things. They should do it all by themselves now, but I just keep doing it because I want to, I guess. It's like, what else am I going to do myself? Wash cars, right? That's pretty much it. Yep, that's pretty much it. Until I upgrade this. I should have done the drive-in movie, but I didn't because I'm a dummy. Yeah. The balcony only gets about 3 or 4 hours of sun. Yeah. I mean, it's... Yeah, 3 or 4 hours of sun is not great. That's not great. May not be worth it. I mean, the microinverter, like, you know, the little portable panel I was talking about and the microinverter that would go with it and any type of advancements that your landlord would probably charge you to make your apartment to make that happen. So my wife and I were looking at investment properties, right? We do real estate investment on the side, and we got to the point where we were considering dipping our toes into multi-unit, you know, duplexes, triplexes, that kind of thing. We're like, it's a little high, but, you know, we've been doing this for a while. We kind of have some experience. Maybe we could handle that kind of thing, you know, kind of graduating, upgrading ourselves a little bit, you know. And we thought, you know, if we, and the assessment for this and the amount of money that we determined we would need this to cost was way lower than the actual cost, so we didn't pursue it. But we thought, you know, hey, if we place solar on the top of a multi-unit thing, we could charge more rent to help pay for that by telling everyone that electric is included, right? If we include electric so that people don't have any electric bills and we just include it in the rent, we could charge like on a more stable, averaged out electrical cost for our rent to help pay for that setup. And so what it would look like from the tenant's perspective is a more consistent monthly cost, right? And then they wouldn't have to worry about their energy usage. So if we added, for example, $50 a month onto the rent for all of the different units, it would allow us to get a little bit extra rent per month, but they wouldn't have electric costs. And if their electric bill was normally higher than $50 a month, then it would be a win-win for everybody, right? So we're looking at the numbers to see how feasible that was. We don't like the idea of just raising rents, and we don't. We've actually had our rents stabilized the last 3 years. We haven't raised our rents at all in 3 years. We don't feel the need to. And we actually have found that the few people who have moved out for like job reasons, not because they didn't want to live there anymore. And we can fill that spot. We can fill that vacancy nearly immediately because apparently our rents are way under market rate. So it's like, do we want to, you know, raise them to meet the market rate? And so far, we're don't care. Just don't care to. They make, we're getting our money back, so it's fine, you know. But if we added solar to the roof of if we don't have a multi-unit, we didn't actually end up doing it. It was too expensive. We're not made of money here yet. Yet. But if we were to do it, I'm thinking, you know, solar on the roof of a multi-unit dwelling or like an apartment complex, if we were really made of money. Oh, I'm not going to get this. Yeah, I'm not going to get this. He's getting in the car. He's not going to let me. Bye. Good for you, sir. You and your master lock. Good for you. Come on, get out of there. But I think that would be kind of neat if you had, I don't know, what do you, if you don't mind me asking, like if you know, when you live in an apartment, like what's your electric bill like every month? Is it included in your rent or do you have to pay it yourself? You know, individually metered. Oh my God, again? These guys are here again? Wow. They're here again. Well, that'll be great for money. Make sure everything's in stock. Got muffins there now for them. That's great. Fill the shelves as much as possible. They're gonna buy a lot of stuff. Don't have any more toys. That's fine. I don't need toys anyway. Glasses and stuff. Yep. Make sure all those are on there. Hats looking pretty good. Alcohol. Full shelves. Tobacco products. Full shelves. We're set. Feel free to buy all the things you want, guys. Party on. Don't know how this works. I want to know how this thing works. It's party time. Where's this ice cream stand? Where is the ice cream stand?
No.
Okay, so somebody's not good at their job. Ah, here it is. Okay, interact. I'm hitting left mouse button. Maybe I have to be on this side? Negative. Left mouse button is being hit. Left mouse button is doing nothing. Okay. Do I have to flip it off? Do I have to flip it down to turn it on? That doesn't make any sense. Should be up. Up is on, right? Yeah, I can't interact with this. So I'm not sure how to use it. Where I live, your property tax goes up disproportionately to the actual value of your house. I don't know what that means. I mean, I know what the words mean. I know the words. I don't know what you like. Disproportionate. So it should be a flat percentage rate. So like property taxes are established by your local, so they're not arbitrary. So it shouldn't, like, I don't know what that means when you say they go up disproportionate. Like if your home value goes up 10%, then your property taxes should also reflect a roughly 10% property tax increase, you know, dollar value from what you were paying before. How did you pick which one to buy from? I know these are old comments. I'm trying to catch up. So how did I pick which one to buy? Unless they're, seriously, is it not scrolling down again? No, that one is scrolling down. I'm just slow. My bad. Sorry. How do I pick which one to buy from? What do you mean? Which one what? If you're still here. I kind of ignored you for about 20 minutes, and I apologize for that. That was quite unprofessional, but... Car is washed. Goodbye. See who I can... These guys are still here. Look at them. Look at them go. I will pick up the garbage. You're doing such a great job on the register. Keep it up. These guys love to fill my garbages. Where I live, there's probably 20 or 30 times more companies selling and installing them than the market will ever be able to support. Oh, yeah. Yeah, those. Now, solar scams, the number... like. I'm sure there's a better number one thing not to do in solar. I'm sure. But what I would greatly recommend you do is not ever buy any solar services from anyone who comes to your door to door. Do not take whoever's coming door to door to you or placing things in your mailbox or like overtly advertising to you. Take their name, add it to a list of companies never to hire. Basically, good quality solar companies do not need to do that. They are busy. They are doing things all the time. They do not need to do that. If you're seeing a company that's doing that, that is not someone you want to buy from. Now, I shouldn't say a blanket thing there because, you know, everything kind of, there's exceptions, right, to every rule. There's always exceptions to every rule. Maybe some people will have a great experience with someone who is going door to door. Maybe you are someone who works for a company that goes door to door and you're like, wait a minute, we're legit. Okay. Sure you are. My answer to that after years of experience in this is sure you are. But in general, quality companies do not need to do those types of things. They are busy. They are doing things already. You will see them from reviews, word of mouth. They are not looking for you. They're already found and people are finding them and they're just doing great work, right? If you're in the Michigan area, they don't pay me to say this. Although my provider does have a referral program that would theoretically give me some money if you told them I referred you, but they don't have any type of like arrangement with me. But if you're in the Michigan or Ohio, I don't believe they're anywhere else other than those two states. But look into a company called The Green Panel. That's who did my system. They have been fantastic. Their after sales support has been fantastic as well. Tell Blake I said hi. I've called him numerous times with ideas of expansions because I've been like wanting to expand my system a little bit. I ended up not doing it because again, the labor cost is what gets you. It's if you're making a really, you kind of have to install a good amount of volume to make the labor cost worth it. If you're installing a really small system, that's when it generally, the labor cost will hit you because labor's the same. You know, it's You're bringing out a crew of people and all their tools out to your house, whether they're installing 5 kilowatt or 10 kilowatt. The labor's going to be mostly the same. It doesn't take a whole lot more time to install a 5 kilowatt over a 10 kilowatt system, or vice versa. Strike that, reverse it, right? It doesn't take that much more time. It's, you know, it's the trucks bringing things out, shipping things to you, setting up the initial steel rigging, and all the stuff are on your roof, getting the permitting. All the permitting stuff it's ridiculous. Permitting sucks. Permitting is like the main reason why it's expensive. Like government bureaucracy bullshit is the reason why it's expensive. It's not the tech. It's what you're voting for. It's the voters, what they've voted for, the people they've voted for. How do I know if I can raise gas prices on gas? I'll show you. And I'm probably not charging what I can charge. I could probably charge more, but I'll show you.
Have a nice day.
This is how I do it. Whether there's a better way to do it or not, I don't know. But here's your gas price, right? I look at my traffic influence right here. It says total traffic impact 3. It's a green number. Green is good. My decorations and landmarks are bringing everything up. Time is like the current time. So right now it's a slow period of time. So traffic is going to be dropped down because it's slow. My fuel price is actually dropping it. But I have a 3. This is a positive traffic impact. So, you know, if I wanted to raise it to, let's say, 420, set the price at 420, now my traffic impact is a 2. It's still up. I'm still going to get good traffic, right? Of course, anyone who is already on their way to my gas station now will leave because I raised the price on them. But yeah, so that's how I do it. I will set the price to what I can get away with. Because capitalism. Let's see how my warehouse is doing stock-wise. And yes, I could just check. I think there's the computer I could check the inventories on, but I'm a visual person. I want to see it. I need more coolant. Looks like we're pretty good on everything else. Just coolant. Need some more coolant. It's fine. Fuel looks like we can have, like, top me up here. Features, not yet. Where is it? It's parts. Coolant. Let's buy, I don't know. We'll get like 16, 17 more. It's fine. It's not that much more expensive than Equilibrium. It's basically Equilibrium right now. So it's fine. It's basically right now the market Equilibrium price. Hey, you're going around the right direction. See this guy? He knows what he's doing. Maybe. I don't know what. That's where everybody should be leaving is through there. Uh-oh, sandstorm. Yeah, gonna have to get Rudy back out. Hey, Kaz, what's up, man? No sound alerts for subs or bits. Not for that few. Yeah, you didn't send enough bits. Yeah. That was established a long time ago. I didn't set that recently. Just like a long time ago, we had people who would come in and send like 2 bits at a time, 1 bit at a time, and they would just do it over and over and over again. And it became like bling, 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 and it just go and go and go. So now, if you want the sound, you have to send more. Yeah, that's how it works. I don't remember what the limit is. I don't remember what the minimum is. I want to say it's 100. But I don't remember what it is. I might be wrong on that. Uh-oh. Got another truck over here. So I need to get Rudy after I get this stuff off the truck. All right. Rudy. We have work to do, sir. That's right. Rudy is a sir. In case you were concerned or otherwise confused about the gender of my vehicle here, it's a sir. All right, there we go. So it looks like there's a sand pile here. Yep, I think so. Right there, yep. go. I don't see any blocking my gas station, surprisingly. I have almost always saw at least one pile blocking the gas station, and I don't see that this time. So maybe it's in the way of parking spaces now.
Great job.
Maybe. Take a look at it. Or it could be, maybe it's blocking something else that I don't see. There's still a lot more stuff to upgrade in this game. I'm surprised by that. Do I need to pick this up? I don't think this is in anyone's way, but maybe. Maybe this is in people's way for the gas. No. For the car wash? Don't they go through there? I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe this isn't in the way, but I'm going to get it anyway. And I'm out of fuel. I'm in a parking spot, so I probably should move. Luckily, I have this filled already. Because I'm just that prepared. Definitely a keep you busy kind of game. Yeah! Also, speaking of that, I need to stand up. Because I am... Ugh. Oh, man. I'm so stiff. Oh, my gosh. Pretty much... I feel like every single part of me is stiff right now. My son has gotten into baseball. He's also old enough now to have gotten into jumping dirt bikes. Mountain bikes, I should say, because dirt bikes kind of sounds like motorized bikes. Mountain bikes is more accurate, I think, there. Bicycles. He's been building ramps in the yard, in the driveway, so he can jump them. Needless to say, we have expressed numerous times our desire for caution. So far, he seems like he is heeding our requests for now. But he's also gotten into baseball, and baseball is one of those few sports where parents are encouraged to participate. Right? Like you sign your kid up for soccer or hockey or football or whatever. It's like you drop them off at practice and the coach and the coaching staff takes it from there. Baseball is different. Baseball is very much a sport of participation from the families too. So the dads, for example, are out in the field helping to direct kids and throwing balls around, shagging balls, which is what we call it when you just going out and collecting the ones that are laying around. Hitting base hits in the infield to help the coach out, things like that. And I need to figure out a better spot for Rudy here because of this ice cream stand. Hang on. Let's put it right over here. So I have begun participating. Oh, I get it. I can interact with this when the customer is here. Okay. So I want someone who's refueling to be managing the ice cream stand. I'll get back to that train of thought in a second. The person who's doing the ice cream needs to be the one doing that. So fuel cars make ice cream. Yes. Fuel cars make ice cream. Perfect. I did it right without even realizing it. So great. And I have this extra person who I'm paying nothing right now. But I feel like I want to put them to work, and I just don't know what I want them to do. I could have them, I guess, maybe I have them constantly cleaning and restocking. Let's have your primary job be make ice cream. That seems fine. And then I can also have you handling the restock as well. For now, just to keep everything in, keep all the products good. I don't really know if I want to pay an extra person for this, but I'm going to do it anyway. So there you go. And it's during the day. Let's do during the night. I don't know. Maybe somebody will want ice cream at night. I don't know. It could be a thing. I don't have to restock anything anymore. I shouldn't be doing that. Shouldn't be cleaning. Don't have to. I have enough people doing this now. I don't have to do it. Okay, anyway. So, baseball, participation. I've been helping. Thing is, I'm out of shape. So, yesterday, I decided to take it upon myself to do something that would help me get in shape. The kids were learning about situational awareness, right? And identifying what to do in certain situations. It's a very important part of baseball. Knowing what you're going to do before you have to do it is a very important part of baseball. For example, hey, if the ball comes to me, where am I throwing it? That kind of thing. Situational awareness. So we were practicing specifically around the differences and the decisions made between shortstop and second base. How that rotation happens, depending on what happens. So I took it upon myself to be the base runner for that particular exercise. Needless to say, I got my steps in because I was running between first and second base over and over and over again. And I wasn't running very hard. You know, I wanted to kind of match the speed that I thought these kids would be able to do when they're running. You know, but they're 10. They're not super slow, okay? Like, yes, I can run faster than the 10-year-old, but not that much faster than the 10-year-old. So I had a brisk jog, a good jog, okay? Not a sprint, but a worthy jog between the bases over and over again for about 20 minutes. So my legs are stiff. Come on, man. This is so close. This is silly. Why? Thank you. Ugh. Took forever. Wow, this one's stubborn. Got it. Ten-year-olds are fairly scooty. Yeah, they can move. They can move. Hey, alter ego. Got to run some errands? All right, see ya. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, they 10-year-olds can run. You know? So I was doing that. And then for about, as if that wasn't enough work for my legs already and my knees already, you know, my son, oh, damn it. This dirt pile is right here. My son, hold that thought. God, I'm so flighty. My thoughts just do not continue, do they? Hold that thought for a second. This is done now. Automatic. It's done. There. I don't have to wash cars anymore. It will just happen. Oh, is this our first car wash customer? I can just see it happen. Indeed. Let's just check out and see how it works. As if I didn't have enough, work for my legs that day anyway. Afterwards, my son wanted to pitch. He's going to be a pitcher. Like he's got a good arm. He's pretty accurate too. He's great for a 10-year-old. Anyway, so he wanted to pitch for a bit. So, I'm down there, hunched over in my squat with my glove out, and I'm playing catcher for him while he's throwing it across the plate. He pitched for almost an hour. We were going back and forth with it. So, not only did I get a good amount of sprint time in, but also I got some other stuff too. This is the ice cream spot. I don't know how to work this. So, high customer orders, place the cone. And you know what? Just see if we can figure it out. Select the flavor, etc. So, small cone. I'm going to assume I have cones. I don't know. I have no cone to scoop. Where's the cones? Where are the cones? I can't. Okay, but do I have to buy the cones? How do I escape? I can't get out of this. It's F for some reason. Where are the cones? Are we out of cones? I didn't even know I had to buy them. Oh, I guess they're right here. No, I can buy the flavors, not the cones. Where do I buy the cones? I have no idea. This is why I just let my employees do it. This is so typical business owner right now. So typical. like CEO, where they don't know how to do the individual jobs, but you know they hire good people that do know how, right? Seriously, I thought this was automatic. What happened? This is supposed... Okay, I think what it is that this guy specifically was coming in for a manual car wash. And so I have to manually do his car, but then the next car will do it automatic. Maybe that's how this is. Because this doesn't feel very automatic to me. This is the opposite of automatic. So the automatic is on. It's in the on position. So good luck to us. Now I need Rudy so I can unblock my thing because it's still blocked. I got distracted by the ice cream, and then I got distracted by this, and then that, and then all the other things. Everyone can relax. I have arrived. Hey, Mr. Different, how are you? This person is immovable. As is this car over here that's blocking my workshop. And my workshop is very profitable, so I don't like it blocked, okay? I don't like it blocked. Here, let's pick this up. You may leave now. Go ahead and leave. Customer at ice creams. Yes, well, I have somebody that's been told to do ice cream, so I think that's what this person's doing now. Yeah, how are they doing this, though? I don't have cones. Unless they're just... Look, where are the cones at on that thing? Kaz, is it weird that as I pass by the price of my gasoline, I got a small, very fleeting urge to play Weedcraft again? Or Drug Dealer Sim? You know? One of those types of games. I kind of have been avoiding those types of games on this channel for the most. I gave Schedule 1 a try, you know? Typically I've avoided it just because of the topic, but I don't know why I should care, you know? I'm not people's parents. Parents should parent their kid, you know? It's not my job to shield them from the things that exist in this world. But at the same time, you know, it's... The YouTube algorithm probably doesn't want me to play those games, so... Man, Weedcraft got demonetized like crazy. Like half those videos are not even my ads. And there's nothing I could do about it. Let's see what I got. How much money do I got, actually? 2,500. It's probably not enough to really do anything meaningful there, so I'm going to pass on that. Yeah, alcohol, we're out of it. Glasses are good. We need more snacks. Looks like we're going to need more beverages, although, I mean, they could probably place them on the shelf if they were paying attention, but they're not. Need more toys. Yeah. Need a few things. Need to order a few things. Still pretty good over here, but... Oh, yeah. Tobacco products are still in stock pretty well. Okay. Okay. So, let's get... let's say 4 of those. We'll get 4 or 5 of these. We'll grab a few little popcorn. We'll, you know, less of these ones that are expensive, but I still want some variety. Soft drinks, same thing. We'll grab some of these, Grab a little bit of variety here. Now, I want them to be able to choose what they want, you know? Sponge, all these types of things. Sure. Nope, too much for my warehouse. Let's back off a little bit. Almost. There we go. Wish I could upgrade the warehouse more. Schedule 1, definitely a fun multiplayer game. Yeah, I don't know. I felt for me, it just didn't flow well for me. I preferred DDS to Schedule 1 on the flow, but I can't play DDS on this channel. I'd have to be a second channel thing. Purely because of how the graphics are for, you know, drug paraphernalia. It's too realistic as opposed to how Schedule 1 does it. But then on top of that, the language doesn't work for my channel either. So I'd have to change it there if I was going to play that there. But I don't know, I got the urge to play that as I see the price of my gas. Just thought it was interesting. Wednesday, if anyone's watching right now, Wednesday at 10 a.m. Eastern time, we're going to be here playing the new Alaskan Gold Rush game. I think it's called Alaskan Gold Fever. I forget. He'll have the title properly done for the schedule, for the stream I'm going to schedule. But Wednesday at 10 a.m. I've been trying to stream Sundays and Wednesdays. If you're just tuning in for the first time, wondering about that by chance, I've been trying to stream Sundays. And what did I say? No, Sundays and Wednesdays. Sundays and Wednesdays is what I've been trying to do. May seem a little weird, but, you know, because it's not like, what about all the weekend days? But I think it's a good, healthy mix. It gives a gap between streams, enough time for people to ingest, you know, multi-hour streams if they want to keep up with things and they couldn't stick around. And it's a little refreshing to kind of tune in midweek and then end of week, and midweek and then end of week, you know? I think it's nice. So far, it seems pretty nice for me anyway. I like it. I need to paint this part again up there. Can't even see the results of my labor from here. Probably need to paint the ceiling again too, or the roof. Yeah, this part. Whoops. This part. Dust bowl. Can't even see a difference. Yeah, not really. Oh, I can paint these posts individually? Yes, individually. Cool. All right, let's do that then. Woo. Hang on. Getting a little wild there. Paint mini game. I'm not in your way. Oh boy. Yeah, it's great because I don't have to wait a whole week to catch a stream. Yeah. So I like the balance we currently have with Wednesdays and Sundays. I'm trying to hit them all. You know, I probably can't hit them all, but I'd like to. And obviously, just like always, Discord is your friend for knowing when it will happen. I try to keep it as up to date as possible. Very rarely will I have anything on that schedule that, you know, ultimately leads to, like, I'm not going to forget about it. If I put it on the schedule, I'm planning on it. And then typically if it's, you know, if there's like a 48-hour notice, usually maybe, or 24, I don't remember. I just kind of feel it out really. But, you know, if I have to change it for some reason, I'll typically leave a note in that schedule channel so that you can at least see that I've left something. But yeah. That's an interesting spot for paint to be. Okay. Seems fine. Right there, too. Yep. You're sweeping. Very nice. Good deal. All right, let's go schedule a movie. I keep forgetting about this. Look at this. Drive-In Cinema's got its own sign and everything now. That's nice. All right, so this movie sucks. We're going to do this one instead. And rush hour still noon, which is still weird watching a movie midday, but okay. We'll make sure that we have enough popcorn ready to give to people. That popcorn was popped 3 days ago. It's not exactly the freshest experience. Is this not automatic? Like, what is going on here? They're not getting washed. Oh, maybe it's this. Oh, wait a minute. What? I'm so lost on what the heck is going on here. Open this. Open this. So it was interesting. I clicked this once and it kind of flicked. It did that, right? So it makes me think that maybe this was off, but it showed on. But it makes me think it was. So I'm gonna, now that I've flipped it, we'll see what happens. I don't know if that was. I don't know. Sure do wish Prison Architect 2 would release. It's coming. It'll be here. It'll be here. I need toys, don't I? Yep. Toys, snacks. I just put snacks in. Oh, right here. Snacks is over here. It's in this truck. Yep, supply code delivery. Just stuffing it in there. Wow. So many boxes. I'm so glad I don't have to organize these on these shelves. Just so many boxes to have to do that with. Let's check our fuel supply. Make sure we're not low on that. We'll get a little bit. It's only $1.95 for my fuel cost. Is $1.95, and I'm charging $4.20 for it. That's just egregious. The default price is $3. I'm charging far in excess of that. Oh, there's an employee on its way there. Where are the... Oh, the cones are right here. They're right there. They're hanging up here. I kind of expected them to be here, but I've never worked in an ice cream place, so yeah. I guess. But now I know where they are, so I can do the ice cream now if a customer's over there. Now that I know where they are. Oh. Got it. Probably should sell the huge volume of decorations and stuff that I've gotten from the trunks here. Probably should sell a lot of those. Maybe after I've already hung them up, though. Probably a good idea to hang them up first. Maximize the decorations so that I can maximize the amount of fuel price I can get. I'm about to break this thing. Got it. It's just breaking into cars. Wonder if there's an achievement for breaking into like 1,000 cars or something. I don't know what the achievements are in this game, but I feel like it's... I feel like that would be a... Oh, there we go. Yeah. There we go. Is it still $150? I don't like them brushes. I don't like them brushes. I don't run my car through... I don't run my car through anything that has brushes. No brush touches this car. Touches my car. I wouldn't do that. Yeah, it's still $150. So like they're just gonna passively come in there and pay me $150 over and over again. That's sweet. All right, toys. I need to buy toys. Let's get some plush toys now that they're kind of on sale. Yeah, we'll get 10 each. That's fine. And then these ones, we can do like 10 each here too, if it lets me. Just to make sure I have in stock for the shelves. It's a little bit over. Let's go 9. Nope. Gonna have to go less than that. Let's go 6. Nope, this will work actually. Okay, so looks like we're gonna be able to do 8. 6 of these and 8 of everything else. Let's just do 7 each then. There, that works. This kid is annoying. Ugh, he went around back. Man, really? He's not done. Yeah, he is. He's done. Jerk. I just painted these walls. Now, I know you can shut Dennis off, by the way. I'm aware. Before anyone tells me. Yeah, I know I can shut him off. I'm just choosing not to. He's part of the game. He's a part of the game. Dennis rules. Okay, O'Doyle. I'm following Graveyard Keeper 2 too. You guys like Graveyard Keeper? Isn't it like free on Steam now? Or it was free for a day or something. I grabbed it actually while it was free. Graveyard Keeper is that something that's... I mean, that's old, right? Isn't it? That's quite old at this point, isn't it? I mean, I know Graveyard Keeper 2 isn't, but I don't know. Maybe I'll check out number 2. Maybe I'll check it out. Charlie, how do you change the paint that you use? Shift. I'm surprised you didn't know that. Like, I constantly bringing this up by accident because I am always holding shift to run around. And so, like, I'll bring it up by accident because I want to run, but I have the paintbrush out. So it'll do that. You know? But yeah, it's shift. Ugh. So much paint on the ground. There. Seems all right. Alien head, I'm good with that for now. Can leave that one, that's fine. There's a little bit of paint degrading there, but I'm all right with that. There's my tire that I painted earlier. I missed one section here on this red barn. Still can't switch back to that tool. Weird. Come on. Let's complete this look. Can I do the top too, right? Probably should do that because it's... Oh, is it sections of roof? That sucks. It doesn't actually change this. I was hoping it would change this wood, but that doesn't happen. So I'm not going to bother painting the roof because I can't see it anyway. Need more tires. Delivery tires. Seems good. Let's just get mirrors, scratch. Probably don't need any of these other things. Not a lot of them anyway. Coolant. Get a few of that. Spark plugs. Those are pretty cheap. We'll get some of those. And let's get like 20 wheels. A few car mirrors. Just got to keep these things in stock. They make a lot of money. Nope, this is too much money actually. Hang on. Got to make sure I stay under my budget. Okay. Okie dokie. Automatic car wash. Super good. Pop that there. And getting an employee to man the warehouse would be cool too, because then I wouldn't have to unload everything. Oh my god, my legs are so stiff. Oh. Prison Architect 2 has been delayed indefinitely. Indefinitely as in they haven't given you a date, but not indefinitely as in forever. It's not canceled. It's coming. It's not canceled. Let's go here. I can assure you as a person beta testing it, it is not canceled. And seeing the changes that they've been making on it. They've been working on it constantly this entire time. Ever since they delayed it, they've been working on it constantly. They've never taken a break. All right, let's go unload the warehouse. Beep, beep. There it is. Good. What I missed? What did you upgrade? Pretty much everything? Nah. I have all of the base game upgrades, I think. It's just DLC upgrades, mostly. As far as I'm aware. As far as I can tell. But I just upgraded the car wash, is the thing I just upgraded. So now it's an automatic car wash. I don't have to do it anymore. Fantastic. So let me just check the PC really quick. We only have $186, so I can't upgrade anything at all right now. But drive-in movie, I think, is the next thing I'm really focused on. I say this as someone who continuously, every day, forgets to schedule a movie. But here it is. One additional parking spot would be great. Another new movie, hopefully one that pays more. So I need 1750, and then I need renown. I need to be better known, which requires me to actually show movies. So I should probably do that. I don't have a lot of time for people to show up right now. It's 9:30, but if I schedule a movie now, sir. Oh, did I forget that I scheduled a movie now? Is that what happened? Now I have forgotten that I did it. I do it so infrequently that when I do it, I don't even remember that I did it. It's crazy. Hang on. Gotta clean up the spot. Seems like it's cops that are usually invalid tickets, you know? The police are the ones trying to screw me over. How realistic? I don't know about that. Here we go. Let's 12 Peeping Pete. Seems good. Yeah. I mean, it looked good. What was missing? What was the problem? It looked fine. Peeping Pete, 12 o'clock. Right? Everything checks. There's not that many details on this ticket.
You're a lifesaver.
So I'm not sure why his ticket is not valid. I thought I checked that pretty thoroughly.
Good job.
Really weird. All right, well, yep, you'll have the movie now. Anyone want popcorn? Yep, one popcorn. All right, popcorn throwing. Use right mouse button to throw popcorn. Aim for targets near the customer's cars demanding popcorn. Avoid Dennis. Puppet, which can steal the popcorn. If you miss, remember to clean up after yourself later. Wow, the Dennis puppet. Really? You're kidding me. You're kidding me. What the frick? He moves right alongside my mouse. That's not even fair. Wow, this game of mini games. This game of mini games, man. I tell you. Get out of here, Dennis. Okay. This is a game of mini games, man. Drive-in cinema. You can't even deliver popcorn to people without Dennis coming in here. I thought my renown just went up. Didn't my renown just go up? Oh, yeah, I can upgrade now. Yeah, it was... Oh, I actually don't have money this time. I've been having lots of money quite frequently, so... I'm not used to being broke. Okay. I just paid for all my stuff, and yeah, that's what happened. Garbage could probably show up. You probably get garbage going. I think I'll probably do it near the end of the day, though. Just in the lower traffic. Although it doesn't seem like a very high traffic time right now. It's pretty chill, actually. Where are we at? This is +4. Maybe my gas is too expensive. I'll bring it down to 4. Still making a big profit on it, so... What about you hire for working movie? I don't think there's a way to do that. I don't think there's a way to do that. I'm maxed out on my employees right now. So, like, I have to choose their jobs, what I want them to do. And there's no job for that. So, yeah. Repair cars or restock shelves. Yeah, I'm just going to have everybody handle everything. I'm just going to pay everyone like the maximum amount, pretty much. But now I just need to manage my stock. So Like my time is mostly spent on just managing stock at this point. Which is why this is the last stream. Because I've pretty much unlocked everything and it's mostly just a grind at this point, so. No, I don't have enough money for that. 771. Oh, it's the stock again. Let's get 2 of each. Nope, can't even do that. 1 of each? Cannot even do 1 of each. Okay, whiskey original. Probably this one is the lowest price. We'll go ahead and do that. Just got to get more alcohol in stock. All right. So I think maybe now, just to get the current task out of the way, we can save up. Okay, after I upgrade the cinema one more time, we'll save up and pay our uncle back. So should be able to do it now. Like so. Because it gives me the additional parking space. Bye, Dennis. So they pay me for the popcorn. And then it's $8 refill price. Oh, I pay $8 to refill it. How much did they pay me for the popcorn? Maybe they don't. Maybe it's a net. Maybe it's just about the renown. Because I did gain renown for that. They apparently don't throw things away outside while the movie is going on. It seems to be like just an after thing. Yeah, I cleaned up after myself because I missed. I thought I missed twice. Yeah, apparently not. Okay. Party bus is here. They buy lots of things. We now have alcohol in stock. So that's perfect for their party bus. Hello, car wash. Have a nice time. Doing free car wash things. I will take care of the cleanliness if you take care of the register, okay? No, you're leaving the register. That's the opposite of what I asked. But then again, you probably didn't hear me ask. Oh, it's a shift change. How convenient. The shift change happens right now. Okay. No, it's not a shift change. She's... Why can't I... There we go. Wish I could generate a bag on demand. I don't know why. Like, I wish I could take this and just make a bag out of it right now because it's basically full. Because I have the time to do it, but I have to actually wait till it completely fills to make a bag. There. Now people are in my way. Yeah, it doesn't really matter, I suppose, but... All right, let's see where we are on fuel 8. So we can get 200 more-ish. Do that, plus we'll go in and add for garbage collection too. Okay. And then from here, it's just the grind, guys. That's all it is. It's just the grind at this point. So I think I don't know. I think I'm satisfied with it, you know? I think I am. You can try the Alaskan Gold Rush on Wednesday. See if we like it. If not, I got other games to play too. We got a large assortment of... I'm kind of getting into simulators again. Kind of feeling like the simulators again. It's good for streaming, so I think I'm going to do that. We might even do Retro Rewind as a stream. I've been debating on making it a video series instead. But we might even do it as a stream. I don't know. I might do that. But... You know, I want to try the Alaskan thing first because I think it has potential. Certainly beyond the demo that it was showing me before. It has potential. So yeah, I don't think there's anything else I really need to show here on stream. Again, it's mostly just a grind to upgrade things at this point. Maybe making a more modern thing. If we're somehow like getting to the point where, you know, hey, what do we play today? I don't know. We could always go back in, jump back in, just pick it up where we left off and, you know, jam it out. But there's my extra film. It's 34, so that's better. And then we would just time this for noon. Yeah. There, Rush Hour. That's the new movie. And then I would have Renown 4 at that point and, you know, just keep going. That's the game. Just keep going. Other streaming ideas I have, kind of are like a lot of my ideas right now are a little off theme. But also at the same time of being off theme, I've done them before. So I don't know if it's actually off theme. For example, my brother lives with me now. The bro, yes, the bro lives with me now. And I was really hoping the garbage dude would be here before the fuel guy, but I guess that's just too much wishful thinking. The bro lives with me now, and he doesn't work weekends, so it's possible that we could play Saturdays. Now, I don't know whether or not we could stream Saturdays. That's a little bit iffy, but coming up with some kind of collaboration with him seems like a cool thing that could happen. And again, it's a little off theme, but I've already done it before. He's sort of interested in checking out Divinity OS 2. He's played it a little bit already. He's played it a little bit, but he never finished it. I'd play Baldur's Gate with him instead, but he's been through that game like 4 times, and he's in the middle of like a really big modded thing. So he already definitely likes this type of game. He's a D&D guy too, so yeah. So might explore that again. It's kind of up in the air. I need my channel to be really kicking for me to do it, but maybe I'll just reach, you know, maybe when I'm 40, I'll just stop caring and say, I want to do it, so I'm doing it. You know, maybe that's what it takes. You just need to get to the get off my lawn stage of my life before I get there, you know. I love a Divinity series again. I mean, it's super good. I wanted to try a modded playthrough. I wanted to just like overhaul everything and do a modded thing. But since he's never been through the whole game before, it should be vanilla. Or at the very least, I'd add some quality of life things that change the game a little bit, but don't affect the balance. I don't think we should do balance changes. He is not, he's not new to this type of game though. So I'm going to tell him we should play Tactician for his first run. Just like Joel and I did, you know, like we're not playing without Tactician. It's just too good to do that. I can't put this back. I can't put it back. There it goes. So if we do that, then it'd probably be a second channel thing. And I most likely would record it. It wouldn't be a stream thing, but I don't know. We'll see. We could be faster with it, more fluid with it if we did it as a video, and then I could put it on the second channel, right? So we don't have to be as consistent with our schedule. We don't have to be like same day, same time every week, because it's a long game. So if you're going to commit to something like that, you have to have, you know, you have to think, okay, what's my schedule going to be like if we're only playing 1 day a week, right? Because remember when Joel and I played, we were streaming twice a week. It was a Tuesday, Thursday thing, I believe. And so we were able to finish it in half the time that my brother and I would be able to finish it in. And that still took us a few months to finish, even at two times. So, I mean, there's like, what, 144 episodes on that playlist? So, it'd be different. But I get an itch to do something with him. And we'll see if he's interested in it. It'd be a little weird to be the first time I've ever collaborated with someone who is physically sitting right next to me. But there is an advantage to that, actually, because what I could do, right, is I would be able to, I think, I don't know this, I might be able to work it very differently, right? Because he doesn't have a channel. I might be able to get his video and my video along with his webcam, get it all recorded, and then each video we could cut between our perspectives in the same video. When it's his turn, you could see his thing. You know, that's something we didn't have with Joel, right? You had to go look at his playlist to see his perspective, which made sense because he was, you know, he had his own channel. It made sense, but you know, with Jake, that's not the case. So I think that would be interesting. We'd be able to edit that, and I'd probably have him do it. I don't want to edit it. I got enough stuff to edit. Probably have him do it. Be like, hey, bro, you want to edit this? You could put your perspective over your parts, you know? Or maybe I could get some kind of... I don't think there's any AI tools for that. I was thinking like maybe there's some kind of AI editing tool that could recognize whose turn it is and just make the cut, but I don't think they're really that good yet, that sophisticated yet. So probably not. Maybe they are. I don't know. I don't really use the tools very much, so I'm not up to date with them. Yeah. More glasses in stock. Again, I shouldn't have to do this, but I feel like, what else am I going to do? I got to just keep everything in stock, and I don't have to wash cars anymore. I can look at the workshop and like, yeah, they need more tires and stuff. You know, like I can order stuff. Look at all the spark plugs. We're fine on spark plugs. We have quite a few mirrors. There's even more spark plugs over here. Okay, we're good on everything except tires. Seems like everybody's just blowing out their tires all the time. So, they're not very good prices. I'm going to go with just 11 of them for now and probably regret that, but it's a warehouse stocking issue too. But if they get really cheap, I might just like, I don't know, order 50 of them. Can't. I don't have the warehouse space. You're limited by your warehouse space. So, you got to keep looking at it, keep ordering it. Pretty much the only thing I can't have my employees do is steal from their trunks. Which, I mean, I've got a lot of stuff I can just sell now. This UFO thing again. I don't know where I keep getting it, but it's another 420 bucks. Ooh, stuffed coyote. That's interesting. Where would I put that? Yeah, inside, of course. This is like my watchdog. I'm gonna have a stuffed coyote right over here. Well, I wanted it to be here, but not letting me do it. Maybe right next to the ice cream machine? Yeah, like this. Like, I'm gonna make sure you don't steal things. It's my watchdog. Keeping an eye on the place, you know? Gold classic lamps. Shore photo. Okay, we can put that somewhere, I guess. Maybe above this door. Nah, it's too small. I want big things. This is too small.
That's it?
That's it? So you're messing up, aren't you? My employees are not perfect, right? They do mess up. I'm assuming their skill has to... Like, you know, if their skill was higher at the job, then they would mess up less. I thought maybe it affected their speed, but it might just be like a mess up less kind of thing. See what else we can do. I don't have this poster hung up yet, so that's something we could do. I don't see a spot for it, though. I don't really want it here, but all right. Old blue barrel. Okay, so this is like a... I'm basically making the back part of this like an ambiance. Right over by the tobacco products, you got this old barrel here. That's fine. Old red barrel. Here we go. Another one. So we can place that. I wanted to put it in front of the clock, but instead I'll just put it like this. So the more decorations you add, I believe anyway, how this works is the more decorations you add, the more money you can charge people for stuff. Valentine's amplifier. So this is all the band equipment stuff. There's another poster. I'll just put it behind there, I guess. Buffalo horns. I should put this above the door, but I just put that above the door instead, so it'll be back here. Oh, I can do it on the outside of the building too. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, right there too, I guess, which doesn't really work, but all right, it's fine. Swamp photo with this on this frame seems a little weird. Don't really want it on the outside. Maybe over by the bathrooms. Can they stick this in the bathroom? Yeah. Over here. Stick it like right there or something. Wall lantern. Can't place it. Man, I'd love to put it like right here or something. They won't let me. All right, right here is fine. Yeah, so just right up against that wood, you know, for the fire to burn it down. It's great. I have another wall lantern. Put it on the other side. There you go. Sure. Equalize it out. Why not? I have another wall. I have 2 more wall lanterns. Wow. Okay. Well, I'll put one here right here. Can't put anyone over here unless I move the swordfish. And I actually kind of like where that swordfish is. However, I think I'm going to move it here instead. That way I can have that lamp kind of match with the other one, you know? There we go. Okay. Survival poster is kind of meh. I don't really want that outside. I don't really want posters outside at all. Can't put them in here, which would be a great place for this to be in here, but no, they don't really let me do that, unfortunately. Did you hear that they are making a graveyard keeper? Yeah, the first one is free. Yeah. The second one is coming up. Yeah. I've never played it though, so like I brought it up and asked chat. Like I was kind of like you. Is that something I should take a look at? Is what I was asking. You know, should I look at Graveyard Keeper 2? Do you think it's worth my time? Because I don't know anything about Graveyard Keeper other than its title, and I assume you are managing a graveyard. I'm assuming there's probably some more to it, like world events that are causing people to die, and you have to keep up with it in some way, and you probably have characters that, you know, need help or want you to do things for them. Maybe some, you know, errant factions that are trying to bury bodies they don't want anyone else to know are buried. Wink, wink. So I don't know. That's just what I'm imagining can happen in that game. But other than my imagination, I don't know much about it. So there we go. I don't think there's no cars here. It's a high traffic day, so we need to make sure we get fuel. Today's a high traffic day. Fuel. I should have like almost full fuel. I just got a delivery. Yeah, I got just under 800, so I'll order another 200, I guess. Just to keep us topped off in case I forget. Did I schedule a movie? I did, right? I'm sure I did. It's the third movie. I put this in here. Yeah, there's already people coming. Cool. In that case, let's validate tickets. Because I got another guy coming in here. Hello, sir. I'd like to validate your ticket, please. Okay, I'm looking this over. The original movie, 12 o'clock. It looks the same. 5553, 5553. Like, the numbers are the same. It just looks the same. Okay, it is. So let's see where the other car goes. He left. Okay, he's not here. All right. Is there any garbage to pick up? Seems good. Okay. No problem. There should be 4 cars here today, I believe. So 4. Yeah. We're going to have 4 people in here now. Nearly enough renown to get the next level up, too. Very close. And the next level up gives me a custom movie. Okay. Upgraded cinema visuals. I like it. We're definitely going to invest in that. Popcorn. This will probably raise the renown right now. Close. Close, but not quite there. So close. 2 points away. So validate another ticket and I'll get my next level. And then maybe this movie will have better visuals. I don't know. Let's find out. Okay. I'm looking at things. It seems like the same. Original movie. 5553. Everything looks good to me. I just don't understand. Everything was perfect, I thought. What did I miss? Like, what did I miss? Does anyone... I'm going to have to go back in these streams and, like, is there a star out of place or something? It's silly. It's very weird. And the title of the movie was correct. The serial number thing was correct. The time was correct. The color was correct. I mean, what the shit? Am I supposed to count how many stars there are? It's very weird. Very strange. All right, let's upgrade because we can. Get our visuals. Better visuals. I guess, you know, maybe the person who stole my ticket is gonna want popcorn, I guess. $10. Yeah, I get paid $10. Refill the whole machine for $8, and then each bag of popcorn is $10. Okay, that's okay. That's an all right. Yeah, I know. You guys all want to leave. I know. That's my life. Everyone wants to leave. All right. I'm satisfied. I'm satisfied. You know? We're good. With people... You know, maybe one day we'll get the airplane DLC thing. Maybe they'll lower the price to, like, nothing. And we'll get the airplane DLC, too, you know? But I think I'm good here, guys. Thank you for joining me on this wonderful adventure. I appreciate you. And I hope you'll join me on Wednesday as well. This is wrong, right? So I reject it with R. Yeah, the cops just keep stealing shit. They keep trying to get free movies. They need to get out of here. Yeah, I finally rejected one, though, so you can see at least that I'm paying attention to that much, okay? All right. I'm going to take off now, all right? It's been fun. Thank you so much for joining me. Hopefully you'll join me on Wednesday as well, okay? Bye-bye.